Let's go ahead and start stream a little early here, just so everybody can hear what's going on. We'll go into the just chatting. So
Missed the beach episode.
there we go. Yeah, drop the two missing ones on your guys' feet, and then without saying a word, goes ahead and walks away again.
Man,
My head. Dang it.
that guy's fucking weird. That's the weirdest motherfucker around. Jesus Christ. How do you have so many drawings? Did you
pretty sure
make
they
these
do.
drawings or like?
I know someone that draws things.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Where the heck am I?
They're very nice to me.
we're not sure ourselves.
That's great.
Welcome to the Old Man Inn. I think we're on vacation.
Well, I wouldn't say this is much of a vacation kind of thing.
Yeah, we'd have a, I don't know, probably be back on that beach.
Yeah, the beach was great.
I'm
Imagine all
having
the
a lot of
sand
fun.
castles we're gonna build.
Yeah, that was awesome. We could have made a bigger sand castle.
We could have made an actual castle out of sand and lived in it.
Nah, that sounds not as fun. That would,
Yeah, it's more fun when we're small.
yeah.
And I made a very realistic tiny sandcastle and then shrinking ourselves and lived in it.
That's better. That would be better.
Yes.
We'd have to put in less work.
As if on cue, about you guys complaining about not being at the beach, a door is going to appear in the hallway that you are currently stuck on. With both the slime's face and the dragonoid's face on it.
That's mildly concerning.
That is very concerning.
Oh, I thought it was a mirror. No, that is concerning.
Yeah. I want to see what's in it. I'm gonna open it.
Inside looks like a beach-styled room with an actual like indoor. Oh yes, we're all adorable. Yeet. Indoor beach that should not be
Fuck
realistically
you, Yeet.
possible. You've angered the half asleep one. Yeet.
Look, I know I'm single, but I don't want to get flirted with.
Oof.
Well, at least he's legal now, so that helps.
I've been
Oh,
legal
no.
for a while.
Yeah, they've been legal
I
for
know.
ages.
Yeah. Talking about
Yeet over
just
here.
turned 18.
Yeet's.
I'm
Unless you're talking about Yeet.
the
Because
other guy.
Yeet is
Yeah.
Yeet legal now.
Yeet.
There's another yeet.
I'm not. Liar.
I am
Yeet,
almost
yeet.
20
Hello,
years old,
actually.
and I like my women older than me.
Ah, the older woman
Milf Hunter.
complex. I no, MILF would be mother. You're just older woman complex.
I'm just making a joke. Man, I want to
More
get him a
like-
shirt now. I'm gonna buy him a shirt and ship us to fucking straight to his house.
More
In Amsterdam or wherever you're going.
No more than 5 years older than me.
Still
Interesting.
older woman complex, apparently. That's funny.
Yes,
Slightly
it is. It is a complex, a very complex complex, a standalone complex, if you will.
more of a precaution, as I am at that age where it is difficult to tell people what ages people are, and
I
whether or
think
not they
it's
are
difficult
legal.
for a lot of people because of the fact that the fucking teenagers try to act way older than they are.
Yeah, it really
Yeah.
sucks.
So you fucking look at them and it's like, oh, is that person around 20? No, they're fucking like 15. It's like, fuck, damn it, get away, run.
Oh, they're 16. Gross.
Exactly.
Run!
Run away. That's exactly the point. Like, fucking
Yeah.
run away.
Kids just keep seeming
are so
older.
Mm.
Can't believe
Oh
they keep
no,
on.
they're 16. The only
Ew,
responsible
child.
option is this.
Disappearing.
Yes.
Exactly. That meme actually fits it perfectly. Literally just, oh, whoop, I'm out.
Yeah. Oh, what's that spell again?
Just Misty Step.
Expedious.
Misty step away.
Yeah. No, there's like an actual spell just for like running away. I think it's like Expedious Retreat or something. I don't speak
That
English.
sounds
I'm
about
probably
right.
butchering the
That sounds about
pronunciation.
right.
Oh, yeah,
Butchering that
I thought that
pronunciation.
you were around 18 when you were younger. So,
Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
Alright. Back
So-
on what we were doing. I am opening the door with me and Jin's face on it.
That's cool.
yeah, like I said, inside of it looks like a beach. It kind of like one of those open style,
Open solution.
open solution houses, but really small. Only fits 2 people in it. That goes to a beach that should not exist. There seems to be some type of like magical wall blocking you from going to either side of the beach, but you can still go to the stuff that would be inside the room.
Tropical.
Weed.
Holy shit, comfy bed.
Is it a waterbed?
You just got here in time. We're getting into the good stuff because it took him about 5 minutes to finally decide to do anything.
What do you mean? We were like talking. That's doing something.
I wonder if
Sorry,
there's
D&D
alcohol.
related. Took him about 5 minutes to do
alcohol.
D&D related.
D&D
Ooh,
related, and also me talking about my taste in women.
Fuji, you know if you drink
Oh, yeah.
alcohol that you're gonna either stop talking or you're gonna go fucking start talking nonsense.
Oh no, he's speaking in tongues.
Exactly.
Speaking the language of the gods.
That's the thing, right? As
Oh.
soon as he starts drinking, it's gonna be nonsense or fucking.
That's fine.
I sleep on the job, just half awake.
What fighting style makes sense for this guy?
Fine. Half of what's sleep. Either.
Yeah.
And probably
Everyone's half asleep on the job currently. It's Vin.
You can roleplay
I've already
being
done
sleep
shit. I'm
sweepy.
letting other people do it.
It's
so
very
Fry's
hard
gonna
for
walk
some-
up, like...
Hmm.
Fry's just
Go
gonna
ahead.
walk up, look at the door like, huh, that's neat.
Alright.
Stormer, should we ransack this room and see if there's anything cool?
I'd rather just not.
What's your alignment?
We can ransack it
Curious.
in a way that makes us not have to clean it up.
What's your alignment, Fuji?
Quickly changing, I'm assuming. But it, so far
It
it's
is
neutral. Though.
ransacking, as in we are going
Okay,
through every
I'm
single
just keeping that in mind.
cupboard.
Yeah. Well, I am slowly turning evil, so that's cool.
Based. One of us. One of us.
One of us.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Like this is the bad guy's house. We can steal these
Or
things.
Ita is like, consume them all. No,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not doing that.
you're
Do
pretty good at
it.
telling that.
Um. Okay, we can carefully search through the place and see if there's anything interesting without breaking things or flipping them over. Exactly like that. That's how you search carefully and methodically.
Search carefully and
Is that like an
methodically, and then fall through
investigation
the
roll?
ceiling, and then fucking somehow break.
Can I roll for investigation? I want to see if he left us anything cool. Maybe he put sweets under our pillows or something.
Now let's see if. No, let's just see if they have any teeth underneath their pillows and give it for money.
Ah, sweet.
What?
Roll a 19. Please
You
let me
put-
investigate. I actually rolled good for once.
You put teeth under your
You go
pillows?
into
What
the
the
room,
fuck?
and it's gonna signify that one person successfully goes in. So Frigga tries to go into the room, and he's gonna get denied.
Uh-uh.
Your Honor.
Ah.
Not honor.
It's gonna
Oh,
not
that's
awe you.
sad.
Really do me like that. Yeah, canonically, Stormer has never heard of the Tooth Fairy. Do Dragonborn not lose their teeth?
You also
Ah.
for
No, dragons actually
Man.
lose their teeth the most. Canonically,
I
dragons
forgot
lose
what
their
they-
teeth
that's
every like
no,
3 to 4
back
weeks.
home.
The
Back home, you
199.
just use them as decorations for other things.
So then I have 3 feats I can take.
Is do I find anything cool?
Ignore me.
Uh,
I'm just
The only
Is
thing
there
that
a
you
mini
find
map?
that seems of interesting is a singular set of paintings that are on the top of each bed. Other than that, it's
And
essentially what seems to be a generic beach house, open
Okay.
style.
Mm.
And the paintings depict something interesting. Is it good at least? Is
Mhm.
it like the Mona Lisa, or is it like abstract? Maybe. Please don't tell me it's modern.
it's the screen.
It seems to be depicting some type of war, but you can't tell which one.
History check.
Go for it.
Oh,
Holy shit! Tomorrow's
What a
the Ides
roll.
of March.
oh hell yeah! I
Okay,
actually
back
got
on
good history.
topic.
I can't believe this shit.
It's the
And I got a
Ides of
22.
March in the
March.
painting.
I
Time to
got
go back to my
22.
educational program. Make sure to blow on air. Just off to wake up, Vince.
22.
It'd be great if you could do that, Yeet. I'm almost tempted just to invite you to the server just so you can come in here and start blowing the air horn and see if it wakes Vin up.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Please don't.
Exotic butters.
God.
Get a proper like Yaller horn. Hell
You know
yeah.
what's funny is I blocked this upload
What are
for
those
everybody
really
in
long
here
ones?
except for me. So I can just do this.
What is that horn that's like really ouch?
I love that.
But like, what is that horn that is like really long?
Foghorn.
Yeah.
A foghorn?
There's a Valor horn, which is really long. There's a Fog horn, which is also very long. They're kind of similar to each other. The Valor horn was used for war, and was designed in a way where it could be carted around. The Fog horn was designed in a way, because of cliffs near the water's edge, it was used to warn boats.
Yeah.
So,
Like a lighthouse, except without
Yeah.
the light.
yeah, lighthouse with the
Man, my
light.
next character, I'm gonna give him fucking foghorn proficiency.
Mhm.
Oh, hell yeah, dude, that'd be so sweet.
No, I'm still.
I'll make like a
have-
druid that uses a foghorn as a weapon with like shillelagh.
Oh
Let's go.
gosh.
Mm. Wow.
School is holding you hostage. That's unfortunate.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, Aberrant
Oh,
Dragon.
ye-
That would
oh.
be a terrible character.
Yes,
It would be, but it's amazing at the same time.
foghorn druid.
Foghorn Druid.
That's so stupid.
I love making silly characters.
All you need
I've
to
been
do is
really
make it
into
proficient in
watching
A
sailing, and
few
it would
moments
fit.
later.
They would just be an ex-sailor that's now sitting at like a lighthouse, blowing a horn once every so often.
Yeah. Like, hold on, guys. I have an urge.
Only at night. It's
Only
true.
at night.
Yeah,
It-
I've read so many silly D&D books, like Restored,
fucking
where that
traumatic.
like green
Anyway.
dwarf used an actual stump as a weapon. That
Anyways,
was
what is that history roll?
22.
Try to lead us not too far off of the track this time.
Okay, telepathic feats.
Son of a.
So
it,
what
like,
you're gonna see is what
really
seems to be a war between humans and some type of large winged creature, humanoid creature.
Oh, it's
that
dragon.
no, they seem to have wings
Oh.
similar to a pixie, but they're way too tall.
Oh,
They're about the
no.
same size as a human.
Hmm.
Flip
Hey,
up.
Stormer, you know anything about this painting?
Sure, man. I'll look. I'm a roll history as well.
Go
Hold
for
on.
it.
I got a +7, but like, apparently that's not enough. How dare? This painting must be really important.
Let's go. Also 22.
Son of a. Oh.
God
You
damn it.
both get the exact same thing.
Yeah, brothers.
That's all you see is the exact same thing that they saw.
We just have like a long, drawn-out conversation about like agreeing with each other. Like, oh yes, this brings me the
Ah,
feeling
yes.
of blah blah blah. And they're like,
Ah,
oh
yes,
yes, we feel the
Floor
same.
looks like floor.
Yes,
It's
we have like a
not-
really douchey art snob conversation.
It's definitely not dragons or dragon born. Looks like a fucked up fae or like an armor or demon.
Did you say fit? Like you're the
Mm,
fry on the outside of the ball. Did somebody say
No,
Maybe.
he said Frey.
You know I know about the Feywild. Let me know what it is.
We're not sure if it is.
It's just a painting.
There's.
Can we invite her in?
I don't know,
Let
can
me
you?
take the- I'm gonna take the painting off the wall and just bring it over to her.
Oh my.
You
ain't
try to
coming in,
do
I'm
that,
gonna
and a
ban
few
you.
seconds later, it phases out of your hand and is back on the wall.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna try something. So
That's
Freya,
stupid.
I grant you permission to enter.
Now, all of a sudden, even though your arm's on an invisible barrier, you're gonna flop into the room.
Yay! It worked. It's like
Ow.
vampires.
You good?
You can always
How's
try
the
to
flow?
catch
Yeah.
your
I'm fine.
I'll help.
She begins to
Do you
shake
know
off as like
anything?
dust comes off her like raggy hair.
Funny. But yeah, do you think you
Ah,
know
righty.
anything about this painting? There seems to be some weird pixie human creature.
All right,
Think-
let's
thinking
see.
Humans
She grabs.
breed?
She takes it in
Wiggles
her wooden
eyebrow.
hand and looks at it. D20.
Mm.
A wooden arm, basically. Let's see what it
Looking
gets.
dragon pixies.
Drum roll, please.
Um,
Hey, not 20.
Hey.
they're like, I totally knew I knew about the pixie. He proceeds to tell us the entire fucking history. It all began in the year something something.
So these are
Or
high.
Howard.
These are high pixies, similar to the pixie
High on what?
queen.
Sorry.
You know, the queen that you guys struggled with when she went on a rampage.
Oh,
that-
yeah.
These are a
That-
bunch of them in a war against humans. That's what this is depicting.
Huh.
Human high pixie war. Crazy.
This is a, hey, Sabaton, remember that, pixie queen we ran into?
And what?
Yeah, this is depicting her kind in that whole war they did against them. The humans.
And of course, because of your history roll, you
Which
do
one?
know that these creatures are considered basically low fae. They're essentially a creature that has just entered the Fey realm as an actual true being of it. So they're a Fey now, like an actual Fey creature, but they're the lowest of the low. So
Mm,
Ah,
like imps of hell.
essentially, yeah.
like, so basically, when the High Pixies declared war on humanity. Interesting.
Yeah, they sent the lower class to go fight their wars. I know how this shit works.
Yeah, this is a painting regarding that. That's cool.
So is that armor, or do they just look like that?
To answer your question, that they have
Honestly?
armor on.
Okay. No, wait, no. Alright, you can see the separation of face to face
Body.
of armor.
Hmm.
Okay, that is not just their natural looks. Those looks. Man, those helmets, those large horns, they're so. Yeah, Luminor would have a lot to say about that kind of armor. So impractical.
Hmm.
All
Yeah.
kinds of things that you could just grab onto and you just
And get snagged on. Like, imagine if you had to
Yeah.
walk through doors. Like, you totally get snagged on the handle.
marching through a forest and you get bopped by every single branch.
How dare. Rude branches. Yeah, the fucking Pixie Queen reminded me of the Empress of Light.
Oh god.
I
Oh.
fucking hate her so much. Um,
It's funny because they made the Empress or Light Contraria as an alternate boss because of the fact that a Pacific YouTuber was like, I want a boss that's really hard at the end of the game.
yeah.
And they're like, sure,
Yeah.
but we're not making it mandatory. Because the boss you wanted is
Yeah,
like
the only
very
way-
hard.
The only way I found to beat her was by becoming super OP and like instantly killing her before she started the fucking laser that covered the entirety of the world.
Oh, that's cool.
What is that thing playing? Oh, cold coffee. Oh, ugh. Disgusting.
Disgusting!
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, what is our
Oof.
others doing?
Yes. We're having an art snob moment over here.
Yeah,
Armor and
well, everybody
arms.
else. Oh, well, the other three are seeming to be entranced in a painting. What are Bio,
Yes, appreciating the finer art.
Linden,
Yes.
Luminor,
Swirl
X9
swine.
doing?
I was
Vincent,
just sitting
you're
on the
seeing
floor
the
looking through the
roleplay.
books I have.
Okay.
Vincent, you have a very important book. Says the wind.
No, I have very, but
Why do you sound
You
like
just,
you're
like, read it,
sick?
or
Like
I
you're
will.
not just like tired. You sound like you're sick.
I'll stick a bus. How dare Vincent.
tired. Oh shit, man! I might be getting sick, but I just feel tired.
Yeah.
Shut the
X9
fuck
over
up,
there still
X9.
on the ground making noises.
Did we just leave her in the main room?
Yeah, you did. That's the thing.
She's just on the floor. This has got to be some great RP. This section. Three people are like looking at a painting, trying to be like all. Oh yes, I understand the deeper meaning of this, and that makes me a greater person than you are. While the other, how many are we? Like 1, 2,
The 7 of you.
yeah. Well, the other 4, well, the other 3 are like doing something completely different, and the fourth one is just dying on the floor,
Yeah.
ODing on whatever the fuck happened to her last time. Magic, I guess.
Hear their speaker, it's quite muffled.
You definitely sound like
Wait,
you're
is that?
coming on with something, Vin. I hate to say it.
Yeah,
You
you're
sound like-
definitely. You've definitely caught something nasty.
Yeah, you definitely sound like you caught something.
Nasty.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's
Do I
nasty.
do I hear Caramel Johnson?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that song.
Fluffy.
Oh, it's fluffy.
So from the ground,
hall,
really
the
muffled for
chicken.
some. Oh, Bio just DC for a second there. I think they went to their computer. Yeah, they did. Okay. But all you're hearing from the robot still face down on the ground is just this. Like, very, very muffled.
Does she have her RGB on too?
Doesn't have RGB.
Figure it out.
That's the meme though. That's the meme. Let me find it for you. There you go. See, that's the meme. You're super depressed and you're listening to it on full blast and you got RGB on.
Yeah.
Don't give me ideas. There's a spell that do.
That's the worst character
totally
to have
fine.
in the background for that fucking meme.
Oh my god.
The fuck you? Why would you have that character in the fucking background to be
Yeah,
depressed
I just
too?
now realized what the fuck is Ochako doing there? Get her
Yeah.
out of my
I
sight.
don't know who that is.
That
but
filthy simp.
alright.
It's from a
Gravity
anime
Girl
that
from
they attempt,
fucking My
yeah,
Hero Academia.
My Hero Academia, an anime they attempted to make towards kids and failed terribly. Ugh.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Did I just get gnomed?
Yes,
The gnome.
chat just numbed you.
Oh, chat. Classic chat.
Anyways,
There's
speaking
there's a
of,
cancer. That's the
considering
light.
all of a sudden the paw symbol is gonna glow on your dice, Sophia.
Oh no.
Oh my no.
And it's
Oh,
gonna be.
no.
It's now gonna be in your hand, and a number is going to appear above it, and you're gonna see the number 17 before it's going to flop out of your hand uncontrollably.
Oh, no.
Mm,
I'm guessing I had to roll 17 d20.
Yes.
Yeah, figured. Roll 17 base d20.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
Oh, there's a couple ones.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, there's 2 1s. Oh, we're doomed.
Yeah, that's essentially what's happening right now.
Not the part.
I think I have one that's a
This
little,
is
little bit more
this.
appropriate for Sophia.
That's a
Uh,
worst character
this
ever.
one. And maybe this one. Oh yeah.
Gosh.
Oh, yeah.
How'd you fit so many in your mouth? God damn it.
Huh?
I mean, it's a different.
Do I
hole
have to
than-
say?
No, you don't. I can figure it out.
I was gonna say, do I have to
brain
say
just-
why? Like, it's very obvious
My
the reason
brain
why.
Take longer to process things than your stupid smart brain.
Okay. Roll D100 for me for the first one. Dice spot.
D100. Alrighty.
The problem with this dice
A
is
few
the fact
moments
that
later.
when this happens in combination, I have this happens, and I have a fucking massive chart that I can go through.
43.
3. That's almost 42.
Oh, great. Oh, the dice gonna go
42
start
times
bouncing
10 is
around
43.
again. With the door still wide open currently. Riley DM hint there. And smack you in the head. And all of a sudden, you're going to be half your current size.
Oh no. Okay,
Permanently.
Sophia is permanently?
Yes.
Oh well.
Okay, 7'1"
Oh,
times 0.5. Oh, she's 3'5" now.
I'm
Mhm.
loving it.
Ah,
3 foot.
slightly taller than Trank.
Yes.
Yeah, you're taller than me. I'm 3 foot.
What?
Okay, how about this? Roll 16 D100s with the space again, just so it makes it a little easier, and I'll go ahead and just pin them to the next one to make it
Alright,
simpler for me. 16 space D100,
roll
and we'll do it that way.
16 D100. Oh
I
no.
really want to get myself a 100-sided dice just for the the
Oh,
fuckery
there's
of
a
it.
2 and there's
Yeah.
a 9.
Yeah, there's some really low ones there.
Just
Yeah.
Zafraya now tiny.
Yeah.
Yes.
13.
Well, more like
to
3 foot 6.5.
28.
So not bad. She's small.
Oh, Sophia, look at you. You're so cute and
Not
tiny
a
now. You're like
word.
a bunny.
Not a word.
All of a sudden, the thing is gonna go ahead and
Ah.
smack you on your back, and a set of strange shaped wings are going to appear. They're
Oh my
at
lord.
the
Oh.
base of your ass.
Oh
Oh, even
no!
worse. Succubus wings. Oh my dear Sophia, are you turning into your worst nightmare?
What the fuck?
These seem to only
My
be
worst
last.
nightmare is
Only seem to
vampires. I
last.
don't think I'm becoming one.
These only seem to
Oh, I
last
thought
for
you just
2
hated the Fae, 'cause
hours.
you're looking more and more like a Fae by the second.
And they are not controllable. They were going to force you to float
Oh, dang it.
for the 2 hours, meaning you could not touch the ground for that time.
So Fry's like ominously floating. I hate this.
Fucking 12 and 12. That is hilarious.
12s.
Yeah, 12 and 12. You got the 12 and the 12 again. Because you think ignore the 19 because you already rolled for that, so. And the next
Yeah.
one, I don't.
Mace. Let's get a mace.
Excuse me. All of a sudden,
Oh,
the
this
dice
is fucking
smacks
piece of
you and then runs through and hits Jin in the face as well.
Ah, my slime!
My slime!
My
Um,
surface tension. I need that.
you
to stay
guys
upright.
both seem to have an extra eye on your face and can see out of each other's eyes. Third eye.
Oh. Ew.
Do I have like a? Do I just have like a human eyeball floating in my slime, or do you just have like
A
another
Goliath
slime eye?
eyeball, basically.
Yes.
Oh my god, no! I have become Joe Rogan.
The Joe Rogan blob.
Jesus Christ! Wait, we see each other's vision.
You see whatever the other eye would see, essentially.
Oh my lord. Sophia, can you see me looking at you, looking at me, looking at you?
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna-
can. And I hate it.
The door is still wide open,
Good.
right?
I hate it too.
The door is still wide open, yes.
I'm gonna look up, look into the room, see what's going on, and then turn invisible.
See now a tiny
I was like,
Fry
nope.
floating.
Okay.
Invisible.
I love
Oh,
how
I was waiting for
Crackle
that.
turns invisible all the time because it's like role playing without role playing. It's very efficient.
It's
Well, the
very
reason why I
smart.
did that is because I remember what the dice did to me last time, turned my fur into grass, so it's like,
What the
nope.
fuck?
Grass bunny.
God damn.
But I need to roll
Yellow.
something because I just did that in time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Like crossbow, now I need to get the spells.
Okay. Wait, Fuji, it's all of a sudden gonna rebound and then just smack you back in the face again.
Ah! My new eye.
My new eye!
It hurts more than normal slime.
Just infinite dice running around going.
Guys, I'm trying to. Guys, I'm trying to. What the fuck is going on?
You now seem to be in some weird humanoid form. You now are. You are now a jackalope. Jackalope race.
What?
Yeah.
Jack.
It's so the number 2
that
on the
hair
dice
again?
changes the race of the person temporarily for 5
Oh my
hours
God.
based off the D100 that is rolled afterwards. And you got changed into the jackalope.
Jackalope, like the rabbit with antlers.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not terrible.
fucking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. That. Yep. You are the humanoid
Honestly-
version of that race, essentially.
Honestly,
Yeah, I know what a jackalope is. I've seen Scooby Doo.
You seem to be about 5 inches taller than Lyndon is currently.
all right. How humanoid? How animal?
Hmm?
Like, I just looked up humanoid jackalope, and I gotta know.
Huh? More animal than humanoids. They're not considered a actual humanoid race. They're considered an animaloid.
Very furry.
Yes.
I think I found a more furry one.
Oh no.
Mm.
Actually,
Oh.
Jin found the more correct version of it.
Oh, that's way less fun.
Bin?
Jin. I said
You.
Jin being you.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
I'm so used to hearing Vin.
Because
Vincent.
Find the third one.
Vin is
Oh my god. It just keeps getting worse. I try to find a cute one and you come here and curse me with these horrific images.
I don't know, but these look less AI than than that one, so I like them more.
Yeah.
I did not become a furry. Fuji, who was already the furry, became a furry.
Yes.
The furry became
Let's
a
go ahead and
furry.
speed this
Oh
up
no,
a
what
little
have we done?
bit.
Oh,
Furry
wow.
to the power of 2.
So for it's gonna go ahead and smack you.
Furry squared.
Again, it's gonna hit you on the wooden arm, and then just rebound, seeming to fail. Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's then gonna go ahead and smack you in the chest, and a weird vine is gonna grow out of it with a plant. That's then gonna go ahead and
Oh no.
reveal a mouth licking its lips. This plant will
no.
be
So
here
free.
for the
Did your
rest
mother
of
ever
the
teach you not to
day.
eat watermelon seeds?
And it is now your only way to get food. You must feed the plant until it's full, and then you may eat after.
Feed
Oh,
me, Seymour.
So Freya, I just want to die now.
The plant will die once the day comes around.
Good.
So this shit temporary?
It's temporary. It's
Yeah.
24 hours.
Even the jackalope?
Jackalope was 5 hours. I gave specific
My-
timings for these.
My tininess is permanent.
Timiness is permanent.
Oh man.
If I say it's
That's
permanent,
actually
it's permanent. If I don't say it's permanent, there's a timing to it. And let's go ahead and do this again. Okay. The dice all of a sudden leaves the realm, smacking into Bio, bouncing off. Apparently, it didn't learn its lesson, so... Hey, Finn, are you alive?
That might be getting more tea.
I would hope so. They were sick.
And like caffeinated tea.
He is very caffeinated, yes.
Well, I'm trying to see this as fast as I can. Okay.
Can I turn into a jackalope whenever I want to now? Or do I
No.
like actually have to eat someone? God damn it.
Damn it.
I want to know.
That's a-
I could probably use Vincent for this. I can like be like, hey Vincent, look at me with your special eyes. and then he can get me his book, and then he can
Oh yeah, the
conjure
book.
a copy,
Yeah,
and I can eat
yeah.
him. Go to legal loophole.
Big point.
Vin didn't get any of the animalistic races because when they were in that town, because of the fact that they're not considered a humanoid race. That's why he doesn't have any of them in his book.
So he can't get
Yeah,
animal people in his book.
yeah. They're an animal. That's why I said animalistic instead of. They're an animaloid instead of a humanoid. More animal than human. Which is why they're called animaloid.
Okay, so furries don't end up in his book.
Essentially, yeah. If the creature is
Oh, well,
considered
that's
more
fine.
animal than human, then yeah, it's considered an animaloid and it doesn't end up in his book.
How would I eat myself?
Can't. I need a
Mhm.
window. So, the dice will. Yes, thumbs up.
The dice will strike Vincent in both eyes and give him even more magic vision.
Jesus
No.
Christ, that would be weird.
It's gonna go ahead and smack him in the head. And he can now hear everybody's thoughts telepathically, permanently.
Great. That's gonna
so
be
he
an
just-
even bigger headache.
Yep.
Now he's got like what 6 plus 3? Was it 2?
Let's go.
How many voices does he have in his head?
He can choose to do this one though. He can choose to hear everybody's voices telepathically.
Yeah, he's gonna have like
He's-
10 voices in his head.
He actually got a good one out of
Well,
this, which is surprising because the dice.
I was gonna hear
Vin,
this.
I saw you on mute.
Yeah.
The dice.
Did you get the?
When flying is smacked you in the forehead, you can now hear everybody's voices telepathically. Everybody's
Oh
voices
no.
from their head telepathically. So the thing
Oh,
keyword here
no.
is you can. You may choose not to if you wish to at any point. Meaning this is a optional turn on and off whenever you wish to.
Yay.
So you,
But you have the ability now.
Great.
you use it near Sabaton, you're just gonna hear fucking, I don't know, just random ass music going on 24/7.
Oh, just Spanish
Yeah.
Philippe constantly
You
playing.
are definitely sick. There is no doubt about this. Like, the reaction of
Look,
normal
sometimes-
Vin would be like, "Fuck you, I don't like this." Current Vin, yay, I don't
Yeah.
care, I'm sick.
I also just
Hold on.
came back from being outside in the fucking wind. I knocked over a
is friggin'
basketball
windy.
goal and almost smashed my dad's Camaro.
Jesus.
What?
We got lucky. It landed, you know, in the old 90s Camaro where it's got that T section.
Good
On the
lord,
roof.
yeah.
Ooh.
That would
It landed right on that.
Well,
Oh my God.
What did you
Sophia,
knock
you
over?
might get your wish.
Oh, cool.
I didn't know. Where the wind did.
Yeah,
Hold on, I got another good
That
one.
would've sucked.
all of a sudden, the dice is gonna go ahead and smack Sophia in the hand, just bounce in their hand twice. And the first one's gonna put what seems to be a slashed mark on their hand. Anybody that's
Oh.
fought the Reapers before will recognize this mark.
Oh god, not that.
And then all of
Oh,
a sudden,
no.
when the
Oh.
second one hits, a actual Reaper is going to appear in their room
Right.
with itself fixated on Sophia.
I
God fucking damn it.
this bad?
A little.
Oh no. You want to hear a limerick?
Yeah, that's an accurate sound for a Reaper. It's good enough.
Uh, Like she's just sitting there like, do you want to hear a limerick? Got one.
The last
Ex-
ones are gonna go ahead and just smack you all over the face. It seems like the dice is just beating you up at this point. Just going bang, bang, bang all over your face.
Brian is just like in the fetal position, crying on the
It's not a
ground.
song. Oh,
Um,
poor bean.
as it's doing so, you're getting a bunch of different. It seems to be status debuffs. First, it's confusion.
Oh,
Then it
Oh,
is
no.
anger. Then it's pacifism.
That's a good mix.
oh no.
What?
Yeah, which is called. That's actually a status debuff. You're then gonna get rage.
Rage, pacifist, angry, confused. Oh no, that sounds like a normal alcohol bender.
Yeah. Due to the rage, the pacifism will break immediately.
Great.
But
Like
you
confused
become
rage.
drunk.
but everything else will be still active. I'm hoping that you know what these these debuffs do to you. But if not, I can explain them.
Right, I'm trying to remember what they are.
Fucking fake sound.
The conditions. Give me a second, I can pull them up. Raged is. Actually, I don't remember.
When you're debuffed with rage, you get to do more damage, but you essentially have less defense while you're enraged. So it's more likely someone will hit
So
you,
all I do,
and
okay,
you're.
that one's simple.
Yeah, deal more damage, take more damage.
Yep, that's rage.
Do it image. Confused and anger, I'm not sure about. I guess confused is reduced on like saving rolls and stuff like that.
You'll roll doubled when you're trying to attack something, and if you're trying to flee, you'll have to go ahead and use the opposite stat that you wish to use, essentially. So,
Right.
yeah. So if you
So
want
it's
to use,
Pokemon rules.
yeah.
Um,
And the other one is similar to Rage, except it debuffs your attacks and then buffs your opponent's attacks on you.
Oh, so I just have normal attack. I take more damage, and my opponents do more damage against me.
Yep.
Jeez.
Gotta love it.
great. Great. I don't know a whole lot about Reapers. How fucked are we? Like a 9 out of 10?
They're what killed Leg, wasn't it?
Yes.
Nah.
So it didn't
kinda
kill
getting
Leg.
there.
The thing that killed Leg was the
Sir,
clown, but the Reaper almost got him.
What's effective against Reapers? Do you just need to like ban it or something? Or can you actually fight
We
it?
didn't really get to find out. All we know is that we did time skip. I slaughtered all of them, more or less single-handedly, because I was just standing on a pile of them.
Oh,
I
great.
tried to stab the motherfucker that got us into this mess.
And this was
Failed.
before I got Excalibur. That was
Great.
before I got Excalibur, so something I have was able to kill them.
Might as well
Nice.
hit him with everything. Random bullshit. Go.
I don't want to become fucking knight.
Gotta love random bullshit, man.
Well, guess what? We're at the 1, which means I get to go ahead and have fun with everybody else while they're.
Damn. Did I not get anything from all that?
Whenever they roll a 1, it targets a random other player. And Bio can't be hit by magic, so they just get rebound.
Oh.
And Linden immediately just disappeared, so they don't even exist right now, according to the
Hmm.
dice. So, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Jin
looked at
got
the rooms, go, nuh-uh.
Jin
Don't
already
feel
got
like it.
hit, and then Vin just got hit. So,
Mm-hmm. So yeah, everybody got hit except for you and Tranquil. So great.
Oh,
And-
Fluffy didn't get hit.
Yeah, well, Fluffy's dead.
No, Fluffy's not dead. They're just on the ground laying there. They're playing music. Well, they were playing music. It stopped.
Like surprise, just laying there, like, hello, Mr. Reaper.
I think I already did that one. Because that one was the one that
Oh my God.
hit.
Sabathon.
Oh, that's the
Actually, I'm
one.
gonna try
That's the one
something
that.
stupid. I wonder if this
Okay.
hypothetically could work.
Armor. Is this the second time you've met Reaper?
Yeah, I already did that one. There's only 2 ones.
I
Okay.
think it's the third if we're counting other characters.
Ah,
Fourth
damn it.
level.
I wanted.
You
to
fought
use,
Reapers
the
5
code
times, Storm.
I
Eh.
wonder if I could.
Yeah, sounds
Well,
about
if I
right.
had a nickel for every time I fought a Reaper, I would have 5, which isn't a whole lot, but it's weird that I have
Uh,
5
as
times.
you're-
You're trying to do
Bad has
things,
5
all of a sudden you're gonna get hit with another debuff.
Mm.
This
Fucking other-
debuff is called blindness.
Oh, great.
Bruh.
Mario. Minecraft potion of
Um,
blindness.
All of a sudden, it's gonna hit you in the chest, right above your chest, like right near the collarbone, and a gem or jewelry like necklace is going to appear on you, and you are going to see the opposite of what is true to you. Friends are enemies. Enemies are friends.
Oh. Oh no.
Good thing you're blind.
So what blindness does as an actual debuff is it makes you more confused. It's essentially a stacked debuff on top of confusion. So they're not truly blind. They have a hard time seeing.
So Fry is just like crying, curled up in a ball right now.
So
just
when
like,
they try to tell what something is, they have to roll to see if they actually know what it is. Essentially.
So Fry is just crying as like she's just getting all this stuff stacked on top of her.
And all of a sudden, it's gonna go ahead and put itself on top of your head, and then you're gonna notice this, which means you can get a reaction. What seems to be simple rusted sword is going to fall, almost landing on their head, or about to land on their head. This seems to be abnormal, even for the dice.
So Freya, in a attempt not to, get pierced to the head, is going to open her hand and cast Witch Bolt straight at it to try to send it flying in a different direction.
That is literally, yep.
Like she opens her hand up and fires it
that's
quickly.
a great
Well, the only
choice.
one that is noticing this currently is Van. You are unfortunately too debuffed to be able to react.
Oh, great! Yay!
So,
Love it.
I'm in danger.
that is actually
I'm now
the-
useless.
Yep.
Mm,
So Luminor,
poor Sophia.
if they're alive.
Kind of.
You just hear Sophia crying.
Is the blade pointed at their head or is it their handle?
The blade.
Which way is pointing down? Okay. I'm gonna pull out, I forget you get this by default. I'm gonna pull a fucking crowbar and throw it at it.
Oh, I know you have that.
I was just going
Crowbar,
through like,
yeah.
what? Why am I willing to get rid of? And I was like, oh wait, oh yeah,
My luck.
there's a default
Crowbar's
item, fucking crowbar.
Okay, roll to hit.
In the head.
Yeah, roll the hit. Nobody expected that one.
I swear, with my luck, it's gonna
That
hit me
is
with my
8
sword.
times 3, 24.
Yeah, you hit it. You see a small bit of rust come off of it, revealing what seems to be a pristine blade underneath. Vid, you are now in ecstasy from the pristine blade underneath. This seems to be an after effect of your hero's blessing.
All I was trying to do was just deflect it so it wasn't going to smack me.
Oh, it did. You did.
Great.
But what's also strange
Oh,
is
okay.
that the blade is not falling to the ground. It's just sitting there floating.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to react, but I legitimately cannot. I'm trying.
So Freya right
Sword
now
is
is pissed.
Floating?
Everybody needs to go
Not
into
used to
combat
blade,
now
what the
because you
fuck?
have a Reaper and a Mysterious Blade that want to attack you.
Oh my lord, the sword wants to attack too?
Combat. Let's
So
go.
okay, I'm gonna roll. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be jack crap.
So
Freya is just like,
due to your
she's just
debuffs,
laying.
you need to roll 3 times to take the lowest.
Mine's a 24 for
20.
initiative.
Right. I'm just gonna put it inside. Let's see what we get.
It's true, I
Swear.
don't think we rolled initiative
God.
for combat in a hot. Like we've had combat, we kind of just did our own thing though.
So the enemies that you've had before have had abilities to negate actual combat. Like those 2 pair that you had before, the luck dude just negated entire combat. That's why you didn't actually roll for initiative.
Wait, we add we add our dexterity test, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, when I've DM'd, I've done all.
1d20 plus
Plus
initiative.
initiative
Oh, you almost matched mine.
plus 3.
We almost
That
had to
is
re-roll.
the lowest is a 15. So also Fry's gonna be able to do, she doesn't trust herself enough to attack, so she's just gonna be casting healing spells this entire time.
You get healing. You get healing. Everyone gets
I would
healing.
like. Okay,
You
question:
get a
can the
grenade.
necklace be
You get a
forcefully
grenade.
removed?
You get a grenade.
Does not seem like that is possible.
Ah, great.
Everyone gets a car.
That's amazing. I love that. This is gonna be hell.
It's temporary.
Congratulations.
I never said it was temporary.
You said the rest was, so I went this.
Welcome to D&D, motherfucker.
The wording of the person matters very much. If I never said the necklace is
Ow.
temporary, then assume otherwise.
There we go.
So Fry is now permanently thinking, great. So it's gonna be, wait, can I roll, like, insight, at least on every person I interact with now to see if they're friends or enemies?
You have to.
Oh, love that. Love that. Oh, thank gosh, I have a plus 12 in insight.
So you first have to roll perception to see if you can see them, and then you have to roll, which by the way you have to roll 3 to do that, and take the lowest, and then you have to go ahead and roll insight to see if they're a friend or enemy. So you have to be able to
Okay.
perceive
At
them
least the
first,
insight
and
shouldn't
then
be that-
and then the insight.
At least
Guess
the
you-
insight shouldn't be that hard, because I have a pretty high insight.
Yep. Yep. Well,
Kitten cat.
what did Bio get for his roll? Hello?
11.
Okay. Fuji?
17.
Okay. Lyndon? No, you technically are invisible, but what are you rolling for combat?
Hmm?
Combat roll. What did we get?
I forget what
So
what the ad.
Dex.
it's just a dex roll. Just
Dex roll.
essentially just roll for dex.
Yeah. And X9. That's not good.
Damn.
Fluffy. There we go. I'm gonna be right back in a few seconds. You guys go ahead and decide what you're gonna be doing.
God damn, a 1.
They got a 1, yes. And I'll be back in a few seconds. I'm leaving you guys open to the stream, so don't say anything too stupid.
Pingus.
Hmm.
Oh, let's see. 4 of us are outside the door, and 3 of you are in.
Well, Fluffy gets to start us off too.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The enemies rolled higher. Even though
Alright,
we rolled the
let's-
same number, you have a higher modifier, so you go before me.
My initiative is +10. What? Big Josh.
I didn't realize you had a +10 to dex. Damn.
No. Oh, initiative. Initiative
Oh
is
right.
+10. I got a
Right, your
double
initiative is up.
initiative for some reason.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. You have a special mission
Great.
modifier.
It's
I
probably like
forgot when I
the
got
alert
that.
feed or something.
I actually forgot when I got the initiative.
I swear that the new character I'm making is gonna be so much better than this. I swear.
We let you die.
Mine is going to be
No, no,
so
no.
much
I
more
already
fun, but
planned to
dumber.
die, but I had a different idea on how.
Mm.
It was gonna be a,
Reaper.
it was gonna be a story fun thing of having Sabaton kill Sophia after she goes crazy.
If you die with the Reaper, we
Oh
lost
yeah, we're gonna
2 people to the
Daenerys
Reaper.
you. You're gonna hear the bells of that one city and go crazy. The bells.
Well,
of
it's
the
more
Belly
of her finally snapping with her with stuff involving the sword and her patron and all that.
Beautiful. Speaking of swords, do you think that that floating sword is gonna be a problem?
Probably.
Yes. Hi.
Why, hi there.
Why did you hide
Hi,
me
how
like
are
that?
ya?
Should I be concerned
Hi,
about
how
what you
are
guys
ya?
were talking about?
Yeah.
We really didn't talk about much.
I just pointed out 4 of us are outside the door, and 3 of you are in.
I just come back and hear, oh, Patreon and stuff, and then all of a sudden Fluffy's like, hey, hi.
Oh yeah, so like
Dungeon Master.
yeah, we were wondering why Fluffy has +10 to initiative, and then she was blaming you. I'm guessing you gave her like the alert feed or something.
Hmm?
You gave her like +10 to initiative.
No.
Through an event, I can get double initiative.
During one of the things, she got a special ability, which I'm not mentioning again.
And I've forgotten what it is.
Oh no.
God, you really need
Probably
to keep track of that
a
stuff.
feat. I think the alert feed gives you that ability. I'm
It's not the
too
alert
sure,
feat.
though.
I specifically said it was. He mentioned this. I don't give out basic feats. Those things you can get like candy by just not upgrading basic stats.
Sweet.
So
How do you know? How do you know I have the alert?
Okay, so it's a curse then. Great.
it's not a curse. They got a blessing, or I think it's one of their items. Pretty sure that gives them the bonus to speed, essentially, which then
a
gives them the
blessing even
bonus to.
worse. Even worse. Oh no.
Yeah, so we're still in combat. So what we got a cursed blade and a reaper. The fuck you?
Who rolled the
fuck you-
highest?
Fluffy.
Then whoever rolled the highest go first.
So the Reapers are not higher than 24.
Unless I say I'm going first, then assume that the player is going first. I think you would have established this by now.
How many people are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5.
Hey Gallagher, you're an evil
Are
shithead.
Reapers considered undead?
Hmm?
Are Reapers considered undead or evil?
They are considered evil and undead, yes.
I won't be.
What was
affected.
everybody's alignment again?
Hmm?
What was
Chaotic neutral.
everybody's alignment?
Neutral good.
Chaotic neutral.
I'm for now.
Fuck Gallagher.
The only one that would be
As
affected currently
Illuminati
is
and
Sophia,
Truth
who is
Was
the
it
one on the.
evil?
I was chaotic good, and now I'm chaotic evil.
Yeah, they're chaotic evil.
He's the only one?
Unless Vayne goes into Excalibur state and becomes chaotic evil.
Like I said, as of right
This
now,
might-
I'm true neutral.
This might hurt you a lot.
Man. No
Well,
way.
Man.
Ah, hell yeah. I
They
won't
can't
be
hear you
affected
right now. I
anymore.
hope you know that. You're saying something and all they hear about is
I had a
Throw the
cat
book at him.
face,
Give him the
fuck.
Bible thumper.
Alright.
That's what I was going to do.
Bible thumper!
But
God,
it
I
turns
love that cat
everything
came
evil
back.
and undead.
That spoon really thumped my Bible, if you know what I'm saying.
So
Shut the
Sophia's
shut
going
up.
to suffer a lot.
Bible thumper, yeah! I'm so happy we got that back. I can finally use it.
No, it's mine.
It's theirs. It's bound to X9.
You don't get it back. Over my fucking
I
dead
don't know,
body.
maybe, please.
Over my
my own
dead
great
body.
creation.
It's a fucking weapon I got from the library.
Yeah, that Sementar made.
Still, it's mine.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see what I can do.
I will
Breathe
go make
your
another
water.
one. If you do not. And I will make sure it is better.
Kill yourself.
No.
Alright,
use it.
Vivify.
Like I said, if I use it, Sophia's probably gonna die.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine. Famous last words.
Alright, I'm taking out the Bible thumper.
Okay, every
Well,
evil
top of our
and evil and undead creature in the area of effect immediately starts taking damage. So roll your damage.
The Bibble.
The
Hold on,
Bible.
bubble.
That says the Bibble. You trusted the words of the mighty Jimmy.
We're trusting the words of the battle, Jimmy.
Roll your damage.
I wonder which
What's wrong?
iteration of the Bible it is.
Oh,
Spanish
well,
one.
It's the Spanish one. It's
Oh,
the one with
Spanish
the it's the one with the
typo.
little like
Beautiful.
flip thing in the top.
No, it's the
Very nice.
Action Bible.
It is
Hmm?
What's
old
wrong?
Orthodox.
Did I not give you the damage for it?
No, you gave me the damage for a direct hit.
It's-
The area of
obviously
effect
this one.
damage is actually might kill stuff for you. Is 12d6 plus 3d12.
Hold on.
That's holy damage. So if it's on undead, that will be doubled for the total damage. But for
Wait.
evil creatures, it just does normal damage.
No, No, wait.
Obviously, guys,
It says
this
here
is the Bible she
60, 12
has.
plus 2d4,
Oh,
14
Not the Bible.
plus 5.
too.
Bible
Huh?
2.
Huh?
It says 60,
Don't
12
Word.
plus
Come
2d,
on.
14 plus 5.
Oh, I guess that's just a different duration of the bot. Go ahead and use
That's
whatever
That's what
version
Sophie
you
told me the
have.
first.
Go ahead and use the iteration you have of it. I do tweak things every so often, so.
Yeah, you're going to die. Somebody
be
has to revive
fine.
for you afterwards.
Reviver? Sure, I can do that.
The Bible they have has this one
Uh,
in particular.
Did you forget
This
what
one.
happens when
How do I-
someone dies
How do
with the
I
Bible
type
thumb?
this in?
What?
Do the whatever dice you're doing first, space plus space, the next set of dice, space plus space, the next set of dice. And then just keep doing it like that. So
Oh.
D3D12 or whatever it is, space plus space 5D6 or whatever it is. And then just keep repeating that
Then
process.
plus 5?
Yeah. And then space plus 5. Yeah.
So
You
like
need
this.
Yep. You just need the spaces so I
68.
can recognize the different set of dice that it's trying to use.
Yeah, there's 12 and 7 and 11, 10, 9, 8.
Yep.
68.
You take 68 damage. You are also now on fire, Sophie. You have what seems to be a pure white fire surrounding you. Although you can't really tell it 100% what color it is because of your blindness. Are they even here anymore? Have they just given up? Yes, 68 damage. It was close to 69.
Dang.
I just want to ruin this once more.
Sad.
It's so sad. However, the creature in front of you seems to not be affected by it for some reason. The sword is on fire, although, even though it's on fire, it does not seem to take actual physical damage from the flames.
It doesn't care. Just like fucking Excalibur.
Mm-hmm.
Skedaddle, skadoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
Oh god. So the only thing that happened is that Euphoria is on fire.
Wait,
And now it would be my turn. If Fluffy's done, now it would be my turn.
Yes.
I'm done. I'm just...
Yes, that's how this
I
works.
still have to fucking stand up, by the way.
Yeah, they pulled it out. They pulled it out while laying down. And it did all that.
Yeah, fucking face down on the ground, pulled the spoon.
I'm using my action just to stand up.
Okay, so they're now standing up. Now it's your turn, Ben.
I'm going to remember the Reaper and choose not to get close, and I'm going to use Cat to shoot Holy Draconic Blast.
It's going to hit the Reaper in its chest and do 0 damage, from what you can tell.
Quite immune to magic.
Hmm?
They're like quite immune to magic, right?
You asking that out of character or in character?
I'm asking myself that.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Did
Dumb
we ever
question.
fight the
Next
Reaper
archive.
legitimately?
I was gonna say this. I have a dumb question. So the Reapers are drawn to the mark, right? If so, I have a stupid idea.
You're on fire.
They're drawn to the mark, but could be misremembering. I know they caused the mark. They hit you, you get that mark. If they hit you, what was
We
it,
have
3
never
Three
times?
legit-
times, you're out.
We never
Yeah, 3 times you're
legitimately-
dead.
These
jets,
you're out at
We never legitimately fought a Reaper.
Yeah, we were surrounded by Reapers, and we did a small little time skip because of a time ability.
Yeah.
And next thing we know,
I remember
I'm
being
surrounded with their
impaled.
corpses. I'm surrounded by their corpses. I had killed them all somehow.
Hmm.
I got a stupid idea.
But
If
there
that's
was
the case,
also a
keep
Grand
myself alive a
Reaper
bit longer.
among it.
Mm-hmm.
But no, continue. This is great. It's
Alright.
cooking. My idea is cooking.
Isn't it my
Yeah,
turn
you're
on
cooking.
initiative?
No, I get 3 attacks. The cat was
Mhm.
1.
Yeah.
3 attacks turn.
Okay.
I
So
am going
they're immune to
to-
magic. It's
When I see that it seems to not take any damage, so I'm going to pull out the living thing gone wrong, and I'm going to swing at it. Just
Roll the hit.
we'll see what happens. Yep. 18 times 3, that's 74?
It seems to phase through it.
So it didn't act, so there's no physical body to cut, even though, living thing gone wrong still has the Durandal ability on it.
Yeah, well,
Hmm.
Okay. I'm going to use my last turn to swing at the sword with the living thing gone.
Okay. Roll again.
That is 6.
30.
Huh?
No,
You
it's
times
10
it by
times 3.
3. Yeah, so that's 60.
See if I cut it in half, or at least unrust it more.
You hit it, and all of a sudden half the blade is now unrusted, which again triggers, for some reason, triggers your hero's ability, making you very, very, you know what I mean.
Euphoric.
Euphoric.
Oh no.
Say
Great.
Oh no.
It's supposed to, even though you have hundreds of godly weapons, this weapon is making you very, very, very aroused, which is should be in a
Oh
word
no, the
suspicious.
blade causes eroticism.
Erect.
It causes it to me
Our
because of my
word.
character being so obsessed with weapons.
Yes.
It only
Our
affects
word
me,
owner.
though. We're great.
Yeah.
But that's my turn. That's my turn.
Immune to magic. I have shovel.
So
No.
word
my-
boner.
Unacceptable!
I see Vince is up and about now. Yes, he is up and about now. He is up and about.
to do it.
Power.
Reapers.
Pain.
I'm not fully up. I'm just aware.
So
Mhm.
reapers are fully immune to magic. So what am I gonna do? I have this shovel that is not magic. I'm gonna hit it with. I'm gonna hit him with it in the head.
Roll the hit.
Called
That's
a bitch about it.
strength. It's
Yes,
I don't
keep the
wanna
hair
listen
already.
to it.
Yes. It phases through
Not-
again.
All right. Hold on.
Dang.
I'm a. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I have fucking action surge somewhere. There we are.
Wait a minute, I was supposed to go for Sabaton because I have 15. Rolled a 15 as my highest. Whatever.
You were supposed to,
I
yes.
got a 23.
Well, you guys went through. Oh yeah, you did. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I'm kind of retarded today.
I got
Funny.
retarded,
We're all
I'm
kind of
tired.
retarded.
Alright.
You're
Everything's
thick.
fine.
I'd be a little stupid.
So, non-magic shovel didn't work.
Sunburst could probably be a good one.
Gallagher, do something. I don't care what form Gallagher is in. I'ma just hit the Reaper with him.
Roll the hit.
Do something.
And -2 because Gallagher seems to be resisting.
Emotional damage.
So it's plus strength, so it's only -1. 3, motherfucker.
You phase through again.
Great.
Gallagher, why don't you do something?
Fuck yo.
You feel like you're getting smacked in the forehead by Gallagher, and then all of a sudden your other personality is now out.
Right, now how the hell am I supposed to help?
You're smarter than the other one, at least figure it out, and then Gallagher's gone.
I'm not.
Very smart.
Look, dude, I can do math better than him. But this shit is not my wheelhouse. I sat in a cave most of my life, killing easy shit. That's fucking weird. I've never seen one of those before. You take charge.
Pretty good.
I can imagine the other personality just seeing Sophia just bawling her eyes out.
We'll deal with that later. Gallagher, you twit, you take
Next
charge. Try
person in
something.
line,
What was that
while they're sitting there
title?
arguing.
Alright, while they're going, I gotta use the bathroom.
Yep.
Alright.
Who's next anyway?
Who's next?
It's a wrap.
What did you get, Fuji?
17.
What did you get, Lyndon? Or Tranquil?
I got a
I
I got a
one.
1.
You got a 1.
I got that one.
So that means it would be Fuji neck. Yes, because so it'd be Jin, then Sophia, then Bio, and then Lyndon. There we go.
Is Sophia still on fire?
Yep. Is the book still out? Yes. My ship is arriving.
It's the late game. Just circle above.
Here's the ship going by. Here's the ship going by, and all of a sudden, bang! It runs into the building. Oops! Didn't mean to have that happen. Oh, these pirates
we accidentally hit your building.
Oh, I kind of want to put out the fire, but if the Thumper of Bibles is still out, that's not gonna work, is it?
As long as the Bible thumper is on, the fire will continue.
Yep. It's like Greek
I've been
fire,
meaning
but
to test.
Huh?
Sword isn't immune to magic. I'm assuming. Probably gonna be terrible choice. But I've been wanting to test out this sweet new Eldritch Blast cantrip of mine. And I'm gonna blast the sword.
okay. Roll the hit. Roll for whatever you need to do.
Alright, there's like 4 beams, right?
Depends on whatever level you cast it at, and whatever your strength for it is. Eh.
Yes. What's the 2-hit DC on the sword?
You don't know that yet.
Okay, I'm back. What I
Okay.
missed.
Oh, the lowest one is 13. I'm guessing that's gonna miss.
Just give me all of them, and I'll tell you which one misses and which one hits.
And it missed.
13, 20, 25, 23.
Okay, so 13-1 does go by. The rest of them all hit. And you're gonna
Yay.
see more of the rust come off, revealing more of a what seems to be an elegant sword that you have never seen before. It's more elegant than any other weapon you've seen in your lifetime.
Oh my god, this is just like that episode of Shangri-La.
Precious as I needs it.
Yes, yes. Do I roll damage, or do you just need to hit it for it to work?
You can roll damage, but it doesn't seem to like you damaged it anyways.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Then I'll just skip that part.
Yep.
Is there anything reasonable I can do in this situation? Oh. Let's see here. It's a reaction. Yeah. Guess I'll slap myself with a nice little shield. Why not? Just to be short. And
Okay.
that'll conclude my turn, Mr.
Okay.
Bunny Boy.
Oh, so if it's going from you, then it will go to Sophia finally.
Alright, so Sophia, thinking that the creature's coming for her, considering it came at the exact same time she got the mark on her hand, she's rationalizing in her head that it might be coming for her because of the mark. So she's gonna pull out a knife and try to cut her hand off and yeet it outside of the door.
Man, great idea. Now you have no hands.
Take 20 damage for cutting your own hand off. You are now bleeding, which means
As my second action, because I do have an extra action. Let's consider an extra attack, but I'm going to consider that as an action. I'm going to... oh, this is going to be fun here. Cast Cure Wounds on my own injury with the wooden hand.
So you're going to find that because you destroyed just a wooden hand, it is going to be regenerating on its own. However, the mark has switched hands. You did not remove it successfully.
I thought the mark was on my flesh hand.
Yeah.
That's what I thought the mark was on my normal hand.
No, it was on your wooden hand.
Oh. Oh,
So
great.
this is valuable information, though. Now we know that you can remove the mark by cutting off your limbs.
Yeah, and now it's on this one.
I can't wait for the end of the story.
When stabilized her wooden hand, it grows back, and now she realizes, I have to cut off my actual hand now. Crap.
I can't wait for the end of the story when Sophia has like 2 hook hands instead of normal hands because she's been cutting them off every day.
Crap. Oh, that ends my turn.
Oh, how you focused on that, or not the fact that your wooden hand was bleeding?
Oh yeah, she's like disturbed
what
by
color's
that. And
blood?
that's why she casts
Is it like sap? Is it like
Cure
sap or
Wounds
is it
on
blood?
it.
Actual blood?
Oh
She's
my
gonna
God,
cast
it's
Cure
actual
Wounds
blood.
on the regenerated
wooden
hand to
hand.
make it stop bleeding and stabilize. So... okay, no, we know things now.
Okay, next person would be Bio then.
Yeah, that's a great picture. Let me grab that real quick. There we go. There we go. Like this, like that. Terrific. That'll be so free by the end of this campaign. What's that movie again? 172 hours.
Oh no.
Make that like 300 something hours. I don't know, 44? 344?
4 hours.
What do we got, Bio?
Oh my god, I actually did that. I did that math. Holy shit. I did good.
Reiterate
Josh, I
this
can laugh.
until I make sure I know it.
Hmm?
Reiterate the scene so I make sure I'm understand everything going on.
Well, there's a Reaper and a floating sword, and Sophia's on the ground dying, and Eckstein is in the other room.
Yeah, Einstein is currently on the ground, holding a Bible with what looks like a mace-like thing in their hand, just laying there. It currently seems to
Oh
be
yeah,
doing
Sophia's
some
on
type of.
fire.
Sophia's on fire because of this. The sword's on fire. The creature, which looks like to be a Reaper that you recognize, is not on fire though. The floating sword seems to be slowly, as it's getting damaged, seems to be removing rust from it, making a elegant, beautiful sword appear. Sophia is on the ground with a bunch of debuffs, crying their eyes out.
Living hot pot.
Literally, yeah, a living hot pot right now. So.
Oh, I got a good idea.
Yeah, and everybody's
Oh,
tried
okay.
attacking the Reaper and the sword. The Reaper, when it's been attacked by magic a few times, and failed. Everything's gone through it. People have tried attacking it with weapons, and they phased through it.
If you hit the sword, for some reason it like...
FBI, open up!
What?
But for some reason when you hit the sword, like the rust comes off. And it becomes more nice.
Yeah. I mean, I hit it with a shovel.
And I hit it with laser beams.
I don't know, I just thought
Blast and a sword to
immune to magic. Hit it with a shovel.
Well, I was taking a bet on the sword not being immune, just the Reaper.
That's fair.
Maybe like a 50-50 chance, you know. It paid off. Let's go.
Hmm. How the hell do you kill a Reaper? I really can't remember now.
Like I said, we never died.
Like, I know I did it as Seventar at least once. But now I really can't. Jeez, what? Fuck.
It reminds me of this sword because it was like cursed and then they fixed it and now it's holy. That was kind of cool.
The Bible Thumper didn't do anything.
Except for
A
Sophia.
holy draconic blast went right through it.
We sure this thing is even real?
Oh, aren't you immune to illusions and shit?
Yeah, after like 3 minutes.
So yeah, it has enough.
Josh said like, yeah, 3 minutes of exposure, and I become immune for the rest of the day. So once 3 minutes are up,
Yeah, it has not.
It's not been 3 minutes. It's been, it hasn't been around.
Yeah.
Every
yeah,
person's turn is
also,
6
I will
seconds.
become. It looks like
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
will
saying.
be under the effects of alcohol.
Yay.
Yay, alcoholism.
So it's not an illusion. And
The
magic,
fuck is that name?
not magic. No.
What the fuck is that name? Anyways, bio, ignoring that terrible me.
Very expensive.
Water, yes. What do we got, bio? What do we got?
Hmm. I was trying to. Find what I had written.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Power went up trying to use your phone. That is like the worst timing ever. I just realized what you said in the chat.
Okay.
Emerson would say, "Oh,
Emerson is definitely not French. We are not making the fucking French fucking Kermit. Yeah.
He's British. Kill him.
Man, I can't read the difference between English and French.
Okay.
Right.
No, see the difference is that one is closet gay and one is openly gay. That's the difference.
Ah, yes. This is very true.
that is a difference. That's the difference. British, closet gay.
Yes.
French, openly gay.
Yes. The British smoke the F word, and the French are the F word. Brick. What are you supposed to brick? What the fuck?
I think they did that because I wanted to chuck it at me.
I'm in danger.
Yes, I am very much in danger. I'm gonna end up getting like a bunch of fucking pipe bombs in my mail from fucking British people. The French won't do it. They're fucking cowards. But that's besides the point.
And the British are paying attention to you.
You realize that like a third of my audience are British.
How many people is
The British will like they'll make the pipe bomb and then they'll go to the post office, but on the way to the post office they'll see a pub, and then the problem will be gone.
Yes, a brick.
Brick.
The
Like Luminarm. Picked up.
Well, by how have we figured out what we were trying to do while everybody's been talking about random shit?
Well, I have 2 things that I'm considering trying, and the first thing is that because the only thing that I wrote for it was the square device that's been on my hip that I got from paying one person to show how to remove my mask.
What thing?
It was because the only thing that you more or less said was just a square device that originally they put on my hip, but then I had to backtrack time, and then I went back and bought it from him instead.
Mm-hmm.
It was just square device.
Yeah, that thing.
I want to trigger it and see if it does anything to help.
Good of a shot. How does anyone else, I guess?
I guess that's fair. You trigger it, and the device activates, and you now see what seems to be a map of the entire place you're currently in. It is completely useless to you.
I was hoping it would be something silly, like you.
It seems to be an auto map generation tool, which it would be useful if you were
I
in a
wish,
town or a dungeon, but
I
not
wish
now.
like a holographic Swedish girl in RGB would come out and sing the caramel dance.
No, it is like a Halo themed like auto map generation thing, and it's showing the entire building you're currently in, except for a couple of rooms that seem to be like blocked off. Like you can see that you can go into them, but you can't see what they are.
Well, now I know what that does. Station
Not
so
helping right now.
at again, and I want. I also still have the card with the Holy Cross on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to use that.
Okay. When you pull it out, it's immediately going to start shining really, really, really bright. And then all of a sudden, everybody is going to get blinded. Unfortunately, so for you, you're already blinded, so it's not going to affect you. The blindness is going to fade in 2 seconds after the blindness is done. Except even you, though you're facing the ground, you are also going to be affected by this, which is just very bright. And
Even core.
it's the sword is now purely rust free, and you're going to notice that again the Reaper seems to be unaffected. Although as soon as it sits there, after sitting there for a few seconds, it's going to go into its robe and pull out what seems to be a small to bell to itself, but medium-sized bell to everybody else, and just ring it. When it does so, everybody is going to take a single point of damage.
For whom the bell tolls.
Oh, no.
The bell tolls.
So everybody will take 1 damage.
Alright, I'm at 219.
Fucking toll the dead.
Temporary recurring.
How much damage?
I feel like this is gonna start ramping up. Like, oh, you take 2 damage, now you take 4 damage, now you take 8 damage.
Huh?
What, you said 1 damage?
Yeah, everybody will
Yeah.
take a single damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
I
have
feel like
to
it's
take
gonna
it from a
escalate rather
temporary
quickly.
or...
It will go to your actual health. It seems to bypass any temporary or added health.
Okay.
Or
Ugh.
Lyndon. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as this happens, your invisibility gets kicked off, and you are no longer invisible. Any magic effects anybody else had active as soon as the bell gets activated are no longer active. That includes the holy book that you were holding, Fluffy.
Okay.
oh, great.
I was gonna
Wait,
put it
question,
away
would my-
afterwards.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Wait a second, question. Would my debuff be deactivated because of this?
Only the magic-based ones. So you are no longer blind, and you're no longer raged.
Okay, that's good.
I'm no longer on fire.
Yeah, you're also no longer on
Oh.
fire.
Yeah.
Well, that changes my plan. I was thinking about slapping Sophia with some anti-magic, but that's fixed now. Great.
Surprised able to like stand back up, but then just float again because of the wings. Oh yeah. Jeez.
Your butt wings.
Yep.
The bum wings. I hate this.
You're like laundry on the line.
And then it's gonna go ahead and go to
Words do
your
not
turn.
describe how much I'm mad.
And on your turn, all of a sudden the Reaper is gonna go ahead and grab you.
Oh.
It's gonna go ahead and grab the sword, which is now pure. By the way, Vin,
Mm.
you want this sword no matter what now. Your blessing is acting like a curse and is making you want this sword because of the fact that you are bound by Ares.
Hey,
Okay.
sir, could you
Man,
go?
You are now getting this weapon shoved in your hand. I have my calculator back.
I hope.
And it's going to then go ahead, as soon as the weapon gets put in your hand, letting you are no longer in control of your turns. Your turns are now the sword's turns.
Oh no. Oh no.
First thing that's ended up happening is you, as the sword, are going to slash the first person that is closest to you. And considering that you are technically still outside, that means either Luminar or X9. So let's go ahead and do a 50-50 chance here. Okay. You smack the Luminar. Which I don't even think you're gonna be able to hit his AC.
Oh yeah,
You-
because I see some possible.
It's not impossible to hit, it's just very hard to hit. That also could happen. He's gonna smack Vin in the arm. Vin.
Yeah.
It's gonna hit you, and then you're gonna feel some weird effect, a trigger, like almost like a vibration throughout your body. The sword's gonna fall out of Lyndon's hands. You get a reaction to do whatever you wish.
I want this sword. I'm gonna reach out and grab it.
Gribbling noises.
Strange vibrations, actually.
Oh no, it's the Hitachi back scratcher.
Oh no. Go ahead and roll Dex then.
$21.
Yeah, you managed to grab it.
No.
Oh no 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 no! That is not a back scratcher. That is definitely not a
No.
back.
No.
But it's the Hitachi back scratcher.
That's a massage.
You know the joke I'm going with.
Oh, I don't know
What?
what joke you're going with, but still. Fucking damn it, Rainum's out! It's too fucking fucking funny.
We're solving the sword fixing.
Hell, what the fuck?
Can you roll strength and the sorry, Ben? Can you roll strength and a wisdom save for me?
Strength and wisdom
I'm-
save.
I
Okay.
am imagining
I sit here,
Lunar making out with
pet the
Wisdom.
cat.
We making scrambled eggs tonight.
I'm sitting here petting
Strength.
my cat.
24 for
Boy.
wisdom, 33 for strength.
Yeah. You now have a weapon that, although not speaking, is definitely cursing you out. Trying to get away from you, but it's failing terribly.
Mm, It ain't got
You got him
arms.
cursing? Okay.
Yeah. By the way, this is technically a long sword for a normal person, but because of how tall you are, it's like a short sword.
They-
Oh my gosh.
I had a hand on my face, that's why I was doing that. All of a sudden, the Reaper is seeing this, is going to go ahead and ring its bell again. Everybody take another singular point of damage.
Great. Hey, can someone knock its bell off its head, please?
What's that one?
Everybody,
Okay, then what?
whenever it rang its bell once, everybody took a single point of damage. Everybody did. It rang a bell again, everybody took a single point of
One
damage again.
damage is always bad
Yeah.
enough. Mm.
It is then going to ignore everybody else and swing at Sophria.
Who's muted?
Yes.
Yeah. Bruh.
They are muted, but... That's just a fucking terrible roll. How the fuck did I manage that? I need to know their AC. I need to know their character's AC. Let me go into their fucking thing really quickly. Oh shit, I actually managed to go past it somehow. Holy fuck. That's surprising. You muted on me, so I had to go into your character sheet to check to see what your AC was. So for you, you're gonna take no damage, but all of a sudden find another mark on your hand as the scythe goes through your body.
Wait.
This will go ahead and wake up your currently slumbering, well, previously slumbering sword, and makes it want to eat. I don't even know if they're here or not. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, back to the top.
Time for a water break, maybe?
Yeah.
Mr. Freya's here. Yay.
Yippee!
They are here.
And they're dead again.
It's fine.
Can I go get a glass of water or something?
You can go get stuff if you need to. If it's not your turn, just ask what you missed. Just say, hey, I'm going to get something
Yeah.
quickly. Don't do what they're doing currently and disappearing without informing.
Okay. I will go hydrate.
Fluffy, it's your go. I said back to the top. It's your go. Then inside turn got taken by the sword, which now Finn is holding, and then the Reaper just went. So it's now back to the top. And the first person to go is you.
I'm basically useless right now.
What the fuck? Of course. Of course, the random sound would be exactly what you need. Well, it's nothing. Why don't we go ahead and continue?
Alright. Back.
No, cool.
Rolling back.
I can do shit.
Oh, night to you. Trying to figure something I can do now since. I could try knocking the bell out of the hand. That could work. Would put me at risk. Wait, now, what the hell? I'll try it.
Oh, yeah, wait, your turn. Because it is
Right,
currently Fluffy's
so-
turn. Right now.
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. I was talking to myself aloud.
I seriously don't know what to do.
Is there really nothing that you can do?
Not really. Everything I do is magic, and the bell that the Reaper has destroys it.
Bonk him with a stick.
Spoon.
I didn't get like any roll stats for this spoon.
Because you never used it before.
Yeah, sure.
You got it, you're like, oh, it's a spoon, and then that was it. You just have had it.
It became from a spoon sword to a spoon staff.
And it was the spoon.
It's like the tick says. Boon. That is his real catchphrase.
Boon.
He is not the smartest guy.
We love the tick though.
He's so stupid.
We love him.
The fuck is that?
Okay,
I think
anything
that's what
else
you
I
did.
could try against this stupid Reaper? I already said Gallagher could take a crack at
Oh,
it in my
hopefully we still
body.
need to figure out what they're doing before.
Yeah.
I'm looking for items right now.
Hmm.
What do I see again? How to beat someone with a stick.
Yeah.
I mean,
You do still have that, yeah.
I never used it. I don't know what the thing is.
Ooh.
Have
Gonna
you
grab
ever
some
actually
chips real
grabbed
quick.
that since you have had your ability to do things with books?
I'm gonna try. I'm...
Okay. As soon as you take out that book, the ability that you get from it is all non-magical weapons people are holding have a guarantee to hit, but the attack power of a stick.
Everything
I mean-
non-magical.
I know that Reapers have pretty low health. They're kind of squishy. It's just like hard to hit them. So
And
as
now it's
long as you hit them-
guaranteed.
yeah, all you gotta do is hit them and they're just fucked.
Is the Reaper's scythe magical?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep the book out and bonk it with the fucking spoon.
Yeah. Hit him with the book.
With the
Go hit him
spoon.
with the spoon.
Throw the dictionary at him.
Let's go. The bit he getting spooned.
Your
It's- it's-
spoon. I'm just gonna say this as a friendly DM here right now. Your spoon's magical.
Oh, it's magical.
He did it. It's the lawful good, holy magic sword bullshit thing.
Yeah.
What else do I have?
I would assume holy magic works or holy damage works on Reapers.
Well,
Radiant.
We already tried.
Vayne already tried that.
is my,
Doesn't work.
does my metal wood staff work?
Is it magical? Does it say anything about magic on it?
No, it's just a metal staff with a tree on top of it.
Then that would be fine. That would count.
It's a big metal stick.
Yep.
I'm bonkers that thing.
Question: do you know how much damage a stick does when you hit with it?
No.
Vin, you should
No, I
know.
don't.
You're the professional here. I know exactly how much it does, and I can say. I'm just curious if anybody else knows.
I don't remember how much a stick hit.
Is it a D4?
2d4.
Oh yeah, I remember half of it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh,
The stick will do 2d4.
It's more powerful than a dagger.
Yes.
And the hit is guaranteed.
Yeah, because of leverage.
Yep.
Because of Archimedes.
So I don't have to roll to hit. I don't have to roll to it.
You don't have to roll the hit. You just do the damage.
7.
Well, you know what they say. Give me a stick long enough and a fulcrum on which to place it, and I shall move the very
I'm
earth.
bonking it.
Hey, you bonk it and it actually hits like you expected. And you see a small dent that disappears, but it is not dead.
Hit him again.
We know what to do.
How many attacks do you have in a turn?
Hmm?
How many attacks do you have in a turn?
Well, I can only.
You can only attack once, right? So that means the next person to go.
I'm stepping away. Yeah, but
Also, you're the only one that knows that they need to use non-magical things for this, by the way.
can I just yell that?
Yes.
Use non-magical weapons.
Vin's sitting there like, my crowbar's across the damn room.
I have other non-magical weapons.
Fucking funny though. Fucking crowbar that does literally a d4 of damage all of a sudden fucking do d2 2d4 of damage. That's the funny thing about the fucking D&D. A crowbar does only a d4 of damage normally. Yeah. And then all of a sudden it's doing 2d4 of
Isn't
damage.
a crowbar just a metal stick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Alright. Upon hearing Fluffy's message, I'm going to pull out my scythe, one that has literally nothing on it. It's just a fucking scythe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going
Girl's got max level hoeing.
just going to swing 3 times.
Okay.
I was gonna
Roll
punch
Oh,
him.
yeah,
damage.
finally a use for the
2d4
diamond
for
hoe.
each.
Yo.
Oh,
All we need now is the diamond mine
my
card.
damage doesn't matter. It only does that damage. Okay.
Yeah, it does that
I
damage
missed it.
because of the ability of the book.
So, is it 2d4 each? So 64?
Yeah, 2d4. Yes.
64.
And they're all guaranteed.
Go. 11.
Okay. You hit it, you hit it the third time, and as you're hitting it, it's gonna go ahead and ring its bell again, and everybody's gonna take a single point of damage.
Ouch.
Damn it!
And you're gonna see that it looks hurt, but alive still.
It looks hurt, but it's alive.
Oh, I know.
How do you see that a
I know
Reaper is
what I need
hurt?
to do.
This is a floating robe with a skull in it.
The skull's cracked.
You know what? Actually, that's good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Time to hit it with another shovel. I know it's my turn. I know what I'm doing. Shovel.
No, you don't.
You don't need to roll.
It
If
is
you're
a
using it with a
power-
shovel with no magic, then you just roll the damage.
Yeah.
A
it's-
few
it's-
moments
it's
later.
no shovel. Oh, right.
Yeah. 2d4.
Of course, I
this
would have
thing
had to
is-
roll to hit.
Okay, this thing doesn't have any damage on it.
Isn't the-
Just 2d4 because of the fact that the book's active, so just do that.
Flash
It's a-
roll. 2d4.
Stormer.
7.
You're gonna
7,
hit it.
11,
It's gonna
7.
try to go
Oh,
use
yeah.
the bell again. You're gonna hit it again. Why did you hit it twice?
You said
No,
2d4.
No.
Yeah, but you don't have
The,
to roll
the
to
first
hit
one
if
was
it's
my
not.
roll to hit.
If it's non-magical, you don't have to roll to hit. It's
I
guaranteed.
forgot. I forgot.
Well, either way, you killed it on the
The
first
blue.
one. You only should have done it once because you only had one attack. So that was on me.
Said
Yeah.
2d4.
Yeah, I don't know why I said 2.
Oh, that's a good shovel.
Because 2d4 is the damage with the stick.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah,
good
that's
enough.
why. But anyways, you hit it, and then it tries to ring its bell, but then crumbles down to the ground to dust.
Yes.
What?
Stick. The stick.
Gumo? I don't know what it means. I don't want to know how to
We
pronounce
have
that
one.
either.
Luffy's arm extend punch thing.
Mhm.
Because remember, I can form this
Yeah.
wood arm however I want. I was going to
Oh my
extend
God.
wood punch.
It's literally fucking Gum Gum Pistol.
Yeah.
Yes!
The thing is,
I was going to do
you are
that!
still holding the sword that's cursing mob.
Yeah.
I remember I watched a very funny D&D campaign once where the paladin that had like very low intelligence because he rolled badly found a shovel and he used that as his weapon for like 2/3 of the campaign. I think he even pulled it out in like the last battle against
Shovel
the
Knight.
ultimate bad guy. Yeah, and he called it his shovel sieve. It was fucking great.
Couple shoot.
Oh, guys. Wait, I forgot. Today's March 14th.
The day that crabs fries?
Yes!
Dicks,
Also
apparently.
hiding.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that in another server.
Alright, hold on.
These fucking memes are getting stranger and stranger.
Me right now. Shovel.
So
The
Hobbit is still
Morningstar.
active because someone's holding one of the creatures you guys are currently fighting.
Sword.
Oh yeah, the evil sword.
Yeah.
Someone hit that with something else. I don't know.
So next person in line would be Jin. What?
If you want the shovel, you can use it.
I love me this shovel, man. How much damage did you take, Sophia? Sophia?
Hmm?
She dead again. How much damage did you take from
Oh.
all that damage?
The one hits.
They didn't take any
You know,
damage.
you were like being.
They
being
took
slashed instead of
the 95 from the initial thing, but from X9. Other than that, they didn't take any damage at all.
Oh, yeah, that's
95?
crazy.
Or was it the other way? No, it was 68. Sorry, 68.
Yeah.
From this X9.
Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm like 140-ish, I think, at the moment.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm still
That's
alive.
great.
I'm a tanky character.
Okay, cool. I guess we're fighting the sword. Sword? Flying sword?
You can see it currently in Luminar's hands.
Yeah.
Well, hand.
Oh, we're fighting it.
You're still in combat,
It's still
technically.
cursing.
Although not physically speaking, you can tell it definitely is cursing that it can't get out of their hand.
Oh my god. Fuck.
And the other
It's a
sword
cursed
would
item.
understand it.
Hmm?
Could the other
So the sword is a cursed item.
It's a living item, but not in the sense of the ones that speak in your mind.
Oh, it's cursing, it's not cursed. God damn it, I thought I
Yes.
could like uncurse it, but I guess it's cursing, not cursed.
Yes.
It's just piss.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to be held by Luminar.
It's a living thing. Interesting. This is hard, man. I cast calm emotions on the sword.
X9 and Luminar, because your magic has run out by now. Your ability to control your magic eyes has run out by now. Are both going to go ahead and see this magic go to the sword, land on its perfect blade, and then rebound off of it.
Oh god damn it. Anti-magic sword. Great.
What do you...
So what looks like an almost
So-
yellowish magic is going to come out of Jin Lemon's slimy paws or hands.
Oh, now
Land-
I'm a furry bunny rabbit.
Yeah, well, currently bunny rabbit-ish paws. because of the fact that they got
with
transformed.
horns.
Mm-hmm.
Wabbit.
Yeah. Land
Yeah.
on the sword,
But yeah,
and then just immediately get rebounded back towards a random direction.
Pew!
Just go ping.
And I just told the sword to chill the fuck out, and it was like, no, I do not want to calm down.
I do not want peace. I want problems. Always.
Period.
It's gonna smack
what's going on with the
Sabaton
sword?
directly in the face, and he is now. You are now pacified.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Not like I'm raging. All right.
No, so calm emotions just means it calms whatever emotion you're currently feeling. Because you're
Me
Emers.
thinking I'm awesome for killing it with a shovel.
Yeah.
And now you just feel
Me just kind of holding a shovel now.
You're just holding a shovel, like, huh? Why am I so excited? That's essentially what's going on.
Oh
like,
yeah. No wait, I'm not even in control right now. It's Emerson.
Mm-hmm.
God, I'm so fucking cool. What was the name? Oh yeah, I killed a Reaper with a shovel. God, I'm so fucking cool.
So Freya like walk out. Yeah, well at least you're lucky. I got turned into a fucking short stack.
Short.
When the hell did that? Just
Fucking dice.
Sabaton comes back uncontrollably. When the hell did that happen? I'm not sure.
Dice.
I didn't notice it either.
Luminor.
And no one
You get a
talk
hold of that
about
heckin'
the
sword.
ass wings.
I probably wouldn't have noticed those if you didn't say anything about it. So like, alright,
Then
short. So it's like now it's.
Mm,
I'm
you
not
get
paying
an option
attention
right
to the
now.
lower
You
half.
can either force yourself to break the sword, or you can force yourself to permanently control the sword.
It's another Cassadeo. Can't believe it.
Kiss a bit.
Oh, it's the cursed sentient sword from the Distorted books.
Not
Yeah.
again.
Very
Not more sentient swords.
Sentient
I'm
Another
leaving it up to you.
personality!
You can choose whatever you wish.
Another
Let's see,
personality.
I already know what Luminor's gonna do. I can
since I
Luminor.
can feel it cursing me, and I was causing problems earlier. Try and break it. So I
Oh,
don't
wow.
want to. Because as far as I know, I'm going to get another personality from it. Well, I physically don't know. Luminor does not. He doesn't want another
Goddamn.
fucking voice in his head. So
At least have Excalibur like
Ow.
absorb it
Okay,
or something.
roll a strength check.
Here you go, Gallagher. You take it. Honestly, you probably wouldn't say no.
25 times 3, 75.
You watch the sword
turns to dust.
snap in half as a screech comes throughout the entire building. This screech is going to disorient everybody with a humanoid form. So Fuji, Bio, and X9, you will be all fine because you are not considered a. Well, fortunately, you are a bunny right now, Fuji, so you will be affected. Bio and X9, you are fine currently.
Great.
Robotics.
Nope.
Did not see, the robos did not get affected, and Fuji would have not been affected because of slime. The screech affected everybody else because of human-esque gears.
Great.
This is going to immediately make
Sophia's
everybody
really getting
prone
it
to the
this
ground.
episode. She's on the ground again.
I physically can't. You're basically just going to be prone in the air. Remember, like, the wings are forcing them to the in
It's
the
knocked
air.
onto the ground, levitates upward.
Yeah.
Family Guy death pose.
Yep. The The sword will then disintegrate except for a singular jewel in the center, and Luminar will recognize this as a piece to craft a weapon. Although, even at your discerning eye, you can tell that it is dangerous. Just a simple
I
discerning
was
eye.
so
It's
scared you were
dangerous.
gonna say it was a phylactery.
No, it's just a dangerous thing to craft weapons with. It's only used to craft them, but it is very dangerous to craft them.
Great, Luminar's gonna blow us all up.
In term, is it the one of the metals that they? Oh, what was it? I remember I was watching someone forge. It kept accidentally striking the metal too wrong, and they had to toss it into another dimension to blow it up.
So this looks like a gem. It's similar to the metal that you recognize, but it seems to be a gemmed form of that instead. So you are right, but yet wrong.
Do.
The exact name will come with a history check if you wish for it.
History?
Yeah.
Fuck it. It's going to bug me. 23.
You want guidance on that?
I don't think I need it. I got a 23.
Yeah.
Extra D4 is pretty handy, but suit yourself.
So the original gem, the original metal, was an explosion type metal, which you didn't get. You never got the name of. It's simply explosionism metal. This is a gem found at the center of the only volcano that ever had that metal, or the ore for that metal. And it's just called an explosive gem. And the reason why this is so dangerous is that because of the fact that the person that created the sword with this had to go to a different dimension entirely to create the weapon, and still blew up that dimension in creating the weapon.
Mm-hmm. This is quite an unfortunate tale.
One thing that you were unsure of is that for some reason it has a thing saying that it is thought that the dimension that was destroyed was called the Void.
Oh god, not the Void again.
Yay, the Void.
Basically, that this is the thing that created the Void.
I wonder what used to be there.
What used to be before the Void?
Probably a
Nothing
nice
this.
place.
This is the Void. We don't venture out to the Void.
And the
Even I
Waffle
don't
House
trust
from before is still in the Void.
Screaming
one
to it.
The
Waffle
only
House.
thing that will be here after the apocalypse happens is the Waffle House.
BBEG's
The
entire
last-
quest is just to destroy all Waffle Houses, and we're just here to stop them.
That'd be
Yeah.
honestly a
How
funny
dare
fucking
they.
quest.
The
Everybody's a
Waffle House is
hobo.
a sacred location.
Anchor
Everybody's a
points
hobo
in
except for the
reality.
BBG that's some big bad fucking like millionaire.
No, just take it a
I
step
want
up.
the
Waffle
I
Houses
want the middle
are
class to suffer.
universal anchor point of reality and some some SCP shit. They just
Yeah.
hide them in Waffle Houses because they know they don't stop.
Yep.
And they're just all across the universe, and it's like some reality warping deity. Just gotta get rid of all of them to be able to
Damn it!
fuck over
Now
the
I
universe.
love that idea. I kind of want to do that now. Like, what was it?
That's-
That
As
one
the
campaign
single
that's
universe.
the
The creation of a Waffle House.
Oh.
no, it's the Tales of the Yawning Portal.
Uh.
Do that, but the gateway point is Waffle.
Yeah, that'd be
Just all
funny.
Waffle Houses.
Yeah.
All universes, all
Waffle House is
merge
the
at one
singularity that all the portals come out of.
Which is why Waffle House
fucking
is always open.
all
Yeah.
universes, they all merge at some random point. And they're always random, never
And
too
someone
many
put
are
a
the same.
Waffle House
But
there.
every single universe that will ever exist, they will all merge at one point. The creation of the waffle. The creation
The
of the
Omega
The
Waffle
Waffle
universe
House.
is a waffle. Everyone.
No
Of
matter
yours,
what
flat-
universe it
Of
is.
yours, round
you wa-
earthers, I
will
believe in
create.
Waffle Earth.
Okay, we're getting a little off track here. I love the Waffle
Uh,
House idea,
Every
but we
universe
are getting
definitely
off
A Waffle
track
House
here.
must exist.
Alright.
No, fuck you, round earthers. It's obviously a Waffle Earth. It's the only thing that explains mountains.
No,
I've
just,
actually never been to a Waffle House. Fine.
You're
I've
missing
never
out.
been
It's
to
the
one.
I've
best
never
place.
have either, so don't worry.
It's amazing.
It doesn't
Alright, let's
exist.
back on
Okay, you're
topic.
so-
No, topic.
Yeah,
Back,
back
we
on
killed the
topic.
Reaper. Sword dead.
So,
Now what?
so Freya,
So
after
Freya's
after
floating.
that dies, your new Kuros blessing is going to have a trigger of something, and the creatures that you witnessed are going to appear in your mind as they died. Because of the fact that
Oh,
your
no.
new hero's blessing is of the god of rebirth,
The evil one.
the evil one.
Oh, hi,
and-
you two. Like, so Freya, just like, oh, hi, y'all.
So
Howdy,
you know
y'all.
their names now. That's all.
Um,
The Reaper was not just any Reaper;
Hi,
it was a
Greg.
Bellbearer Reaper.
Thomas.
Hi, Mr.
Bell
McGreg.
bearing a hunter.
Yeah, and that sword was the Origin Sword, which Finn just killed.
Hooray. Man, I love
So-
how
Hi,
D&D is
Mr.
just
Sword.
speedrunning-
Hi, Mr. McGreg. With an arm for a foot for an arm and an arm for a leg.
It's actually the
Yes,
sword.
I love how
Should've
D&D is
been
just
unbreakable.
speedrunning, like, what's it called again?
Mhm.
Schizophrenia, yeah.
Yep.
Just get a bunch of voices in your head.
I'm just
So
checking the
Albion's got,
weather
like,
channel
10
for me every
voices,
so
Freya's
often.
got, like,
I'm
2
sorry.
voices.
Oh, they don't have any
It's because we
voices.
have a
They
tornado
just
warning tomorrow.
they just immediately get the knowledge of
Yes.
anything that dies around them because they have the simplistic knowledge of it.
Oh,
Like
cool,
right now
it's
it's in
like-
bed. Tomorrow I'm scared.
Yeah.
Is there anything left of the Reaper?
There seems to be a mask which is very, very damaged, and the robe and the scythe. The robe has been torn down the center. So
Can I pick up the robe? I like robes.
Robes are pretty cool.
Robes are nice.
when you do so, it
And I'm
seems
just, like,
to
I'm nervous
autumn
about
your
tomorrow, that's
your
all.
curse of being transformed immediately disappears.
Sweet.
Wait, why the fuck are you showing Cleveland on the map and not my city? Fuck you.
Very much.
Sorry, ignore that
For some
comment.
reason, while wearing the robe or even just holding the robe, your other curses also seem to be suppressed.
Wowie.
Oh, wow. All of them?
Yes, but at the same time, you can feel your mind getting corrupt. Essentially, occasionally you will feel a persuasion of wanting to do evil deeds instead of good ones.
Oh. Oh, great.
Oh,
Fuck me.
I guess I'll only put this on when it's necessary then. Oh yeah, so it takes away my silverness. I turn back to normal.
You immediately lose your silverness and turn back to normal. Yes.
Oh my god, that's crazy. How damage is the rope? Can I fix it up?
Huh?
Does mending work?
You try to use mending on it, it doesn't seem to do anything.
Ah, guess it's the good old threaded needle then. Yeah, I'll just put that away from now. I don't want to get corrupted unless I have to. Save this for a rainy day.
Putting it away immediately
with
reverts
the
back
mask?
all your curses.
Right
up with the
onto
mask?
northeast area.
Is it a
Wait,
nice mask?
northeast.
Is it a
Okay,
spooky
that's-
mask?
I think everybody can see it. Is somebody else going to try grabbing the mask or the scythe while they're busy with the robe?
I'm gonna try to grab the mask.
Okay. The mask is
Oh,
damaged, like I
fuck
said
me.
before, but as soon as you grab it, it is going to appear on your own face, blockading anybody from seeing what you see, seeing it at all. The mask looks like an actual skull, a human skull. With this, you can see the location of every humanoid and ammonoid race within a 100-yard radius.
He
At
is the
all
green bunny now.
times. Yeah, at all times. However, the mask does not seem to be able to come off.
Oh, it's just like in the adventure. Anyway, does mending
Yeah.
work on the mask at least?
No, it also seems to be
I'm gonna
broken
need alcohol
permanently.
so bad right now.
I know, right? Ah, sorry, bunny boy. It looks like these items are like damaged by design.
Damn.
You guys are the ones that
just-
damaged them. I hope you realize that by attacking it.
No, wait, hold on. I gotta go to work by 5.
Huh?
Yeah, I gotta go to work by 5. I still have an hour.
Yeah. Daylight savings is strange.
Alright, yeah.
Can I pick up this scythe with Mage
No,
Hand and
I'm-
hand it to
No,
Luminor?
Jose Finn is gonna go ahead and end that.
Oh yeah. Okay, I don't even have to force you.
I'll
I
have
was
to
just being
breathe.
cautious.
Sigh. Yes.
So this looks more like an actual Reaper's
Yeah, like a
scythe.
traditional. Yeah,
Re-
traditional
Reaper scythe, yeah.
Reaper scythe. Whereas
Then-
the ones I have are more
Yep.
fantasy looking because that's how I designed them.
Yep. This looks like an actual Reaper scythe. When you pick it up, it's going to go ahead and switch you into Excalibur immediately without you even holding him.
But
You are
Where
going
am
to be. The scythe, it requires you to be evil to use, which is why you are currently in Excalibur's personality. You will not be able to distinguish friend from foe while using the scythe. However, the scythe will take the damage from your highest outputting weapon.
Which happens to be Excalibur.
That's an insta kill.
It does not take the buffs, it just takes the
No.
damage.
My highest damage weapon is actually something I don't even know the name of yet.
Yeah.
I just know it's damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait, no, hold on.
Is it a different scythe?
It's not a scythe.
No.
It'd be. Oh wait, no, it's the Divine Spirit Glinda. I forgot. It was a D12 for Glinda. 12d12 is the
Yeah.
damage.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking of the I got
The-
unnamed
yeah.
weapon that's a 15d5.
The scythe also has a piercing ability, meaning that if it hits someone and then does enough damage to kill them, the remaining damage will do access to the person behind them, if possible. Doesn't matter if they friend or foe.
Weather radar.
Slicing through cannon fodder.
Yep.
Go.
This. I love being scared half to death.
Yeah. Yeah. Or so not being able to tell friend or foe is going to be fun with this weapon. Speaking of which, you can't tell the people around if the people around you are enemies or not currently. And you are currently Excalibur.
I had to do premium? What the fuck?
Then,
Oh,
and there's
no.
there's a Dragonborn next to you.
Yeah, like I said, oh no. Let me finish typing up what this site does.
Yep. I'm gonna quickly go use the restroom, and then we'll go ahead and deal with this very fun incident that just happened.
Man.
Oh,
And the other thing, you have
sorry,
the
I'm
bunny
just,
with the skull
I'm sorry,
on.
I'm just chatting a lot. I'm currently having a little bit of a panicky mood right now.
That's fair.
Some severe storms are coming throughout the southeast, and there's a good chance we might get tornadoes again.
Yeah.
For fuck's
I know,
sake.
I know some people would be happy about that.
Yeah, the last time we got hit was 5 years ago, and that was a fucking EF2.
Just
Like, I'm trying to just. Oof. Alright, National Weather Service. I need to see what's looking like for the foreseeable future. So, no, it's not today, but it's tomorrow. And what sucks, I'm at work tomorrow.
Dude, I'm going to work tonight. That's when we're getting hit here.
I would say sex to be you, but
That's a
I would
lie,
be-
Noah.
And find that with my
Why is
my
Noah lying
fear
in my
of
chat while I'm not here?
existence.
Suck it to be you.
I need some alcohol, man.
Actual
Alcohol.
you
That
needs
will help.
alcohol, or just like in-game you need some alcohol?
Strong
Drink the pain
alcohol.
away.
Like,
Yes.
very strong alcohol.
Drink the pain away.
Like a fucking bottle of Everclear.
What is that?
American
cleaner.
strong stuff, apparently.
Yeah, it's like 95% proof.
Even though it's like not the actual strongest stuff in the world, but it's like Americans get us strong.
The strongest is no, yeah.
I'm in
Strongest
danger.
is British Retotphonography, which is Polish spirit that's 96 ABV.
Russia's
Everclear is
big.
the second highest.
No, there's
at
something in
95
Russia.
ABV.
There's something in Russia that's like I think it's 120 proof or something like that.
Yeah,
And
America
120 proof
just
is
has
not-
like legal limits.
it's a legal limit, but they're over for us.
Yeah.
But over in Russia, they have way higher of stuff. It's just what we have
What
for
proof?
what we have. 120.
No, the strongest is 196 proof, made in Poland.
Oh,
I have no idea
196. I
what
thought you said
that means.
96.
96%
I thought you said 96, not 196.
No, 96% alcohol, 192 proof. Everclear is 95% alcohol, 190 proof.
Wow.
Oh, there's a Scottish one. There's a Scottish whiskey that's 92% alcohol.
Goddamn.
Okay.
Oh, Granada rum. Ew, that's 90%.
Then.
Oh no, I ain't touching that. I ain't touching that. That's absinthe. Not touching that.
Okay, notes have been taken.
You currently have a concerted enemy around you, and possible
know.
enemies around you. Because
Yeah, I know.
Luminor, why are you looking at me like that?
I ain't looking at you.
God
My
damn.
holes are
going on?
not available.
Yo. He's
Oh,
like
right.
slowly deciding who he's going to kill.
Stormer. I rolled just to
No.
see if I got a 1. I'm 100% hitting you.
Yeah.
I just rolling to make sure to see if I rolled a 1, and I came close.
Yep.
2.
How much health do you currently have?
151.
Good to know. Keep that in mind.
Oh
for a
no.
moment.
Yeah, keep that in mind as there. Also, I hate to say this. There's currently 2 people next to Stormer. So.
Oh no.
I know. Like I said,
Yeah.
keep that number in mind.
So yeah, definitely keep that in mind. I forgot I had money. I got paid.
What the
I'm only
No
at 140
way.
HP.
What the
This
fuck,
could
man?
possibly.
Yeah, 36
How dare you
D12.
have money?
They went full out against the So they did 273, but whatever excess damage is going to go to the person behind them. So what's your actual HP currently?
151.
So add an additional 10 to that
God.
to kill you, technically. So 161, and then do what? Minus that from the total.
161. Okay, you know what? My cat stole my chair, so I'm just gonna do this on my phone.
273. So 112 is gonna go to the one of the 2 behind, which unfortunately would either be Bile or Sophia.
Let's just
No,
go.
poor Sophia.
No, there's
She's
gonna be
been
random chance.
really getting it this fashion.
Dog!
Yet.
I've been sliced in half!
You've been impaled.
Like, I'm not even looking right now. I'm just like,
Bio.
alright.
I'm at
That is
19
Bio.
HP.
Bio, you're gonna take the tip of the scythe, and take 112.
Done. Time to up. I've been sliced in half.
You've been impaled.
Well,
I didn't slice you in half. It
Sophia's
pierced
just
you.
a bloody
It went
mess on the
through your
floor.
chest and out your spine, and now impaling.
Bio. Yep.
Oh my god, shish kebab.
God.
Access damage goes
Right
to the
after
next
I
person
lose.
in line. That's why this is so dangerous of a weapon.
I thought it was me that was getting hit.
No, it's either you or Bio, because you both were behind. And because I did a D1 and it rolled on Bio, it was Bio.
Okay, thank God. Because if that hit me, I would have been down to 19 HP.
I'm dead. I'm just.
So Fry's just gonna
dead.
crawl over and just like, oh,
I'm not even on the ground.
They're not on the
I'm
ground. They're
there.
on the speed.
Like, so Fry's gonna like scooch through the air and like try to smash the 2 halves back together and cast Revivify. It's like air swimming.
So, with Revivify, the person that is currently
But I
dead
love
has
air
to
swimming,
agree to
yeah.
it. So, Sabotage, you're gonna go ahead and appear in front of Death, who is currently trying to get Monopoly set up to play with you.
Monopoly.
I'm not letting you take the ironing board. I'm the ironing board.
What the fuck happened? I was trying to walk over to the bed to lie down for 5 fucking minutes, and now I'm dead. How?
All of a sudden, you're gonna hear
play
a
Monopoly?
Sophia and in some weird light off to the side going, "Get up, get up, get up, get up!"
Please get up, please.
Like, yep.
Yeah, sure.
And then Death's gonna go, "Fucking damn it again!" as you disappear.
Damn it! I was gonna offer him the dog piece.
Grandpa, you're great. But I don't feel like visiting you right now because that would mean I'm sliced in half.
As you're disappearing, so it's like you realize you're still on the scythe, right? To then you disappear.
We'll deal with that later. Maybe I should have waited.
Oh, God,
Larry.
you scared me for a
You have
second
a
there.
siphon that is
So you're going to come back with exactly 1 health, because that's how Revivify works.
Healing.
But you are
One.
currently on a scythe, so because you just got revived on the weapons.
Hi there.
I'm also gonna cast a healing spell.
I think
real
we should get
quickly.
myself off the scythe first.
Well, maybe I heal you up so we could get the scythe pulled out and you not bleed to death.
That's fair. Maybe.
Mm.
God, it's gonna be
All
like
right.
this. Shit, it got stuck in me and I'm stuck with it inside of me.
All right, first up, eat the good berry. She summons a good berry in her hand.
Okay.
Like doesn't even does it. She just shoves it in his mouth.
Object.
cool.
That's gonna be a total of. Let me roll that.
Then you are considering that it's your choice if you consider someone an enemy at this point.
I know.
If you do setting.
I'm wondering if they're
Oh,
going
yeah,
to realize
shit,
it's not to
perception.
happen.
All right, roll perception. 3d20 plus my perception modifier. Fuck, I forgot about that. Sorry.
I don't think they realize what's about to
20
happen.
Plus my perception modifier, which is plus, I believe.
Fucking Vin just about to go solo his entire party.
Oh, plus 5. Okay, that's not bad.
What the fuck?
No, crap! I didn't put the full thing in. Okay, there we go. Oh, dang it!
Yeah, it just looks like Vin getting mad at Sabotage for some reason. You have no idea why they did it.
Yeah. Here's the problem, though. I just witnessed you help the person I tried to kill. I'm pulling out the scythe out of Sabaton and impaling it into your skull.
Let's go.
Sophia. I'm just going to pull it out and swing down on you.
Oh no.
swing down, not sideways.
Oh, so you're swinging down. That means that whoever's below will get the damage difference. So
And there's no one. There should be no one
exactly. That's exactly.
So I'm taking all of it. Great.
No, Sabotage is
No,
gonna.
you're taking new damage.
I'm in the way.
No, so what's gonna end up happening is Sabotage is gonna fall from the scythe, be in the same space as Sophria, meaning that whatever excess damage from Sophria gets. If Sophria dies, access damage will go to Sabaton, who is currently at whatever good berry health that just got given.
Wait, how much was it?
The thing is, I'm only going to swing once, even though technically I
Yeah.
can't swing 3. I'm only going to swing once because
No,
I'm just
it
trying
only
to get them
restores
away.
1 hit point. Never mind. No,
Fuck.
10 hit. So it's 10 berries, and 1. So yeah, just 10 HP.
I thought a good berry does 1d4 per berry.
Oh
No,
my
it's,
god!
No, it's up to 10 berries.
That's
and
great. Hit.
use of magic.
Jesus Christ.
The creature can
Sorry.
use 1 berry. It only restores 1 HP per berry.
Okay, so they're
So
at
I'm basically
11.
shoving all 10 berries into his mouth.
So they're at 11.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Accidentally did 12, 11.
Like, I imagine that at least with Sophia right now, it's like still her medical thing of like, I want to keep people alive just in case.
Shatter.
You are you just got hit in the skull. You are now on the ground prone, along
Okay.
with Sabotage.
Can I shatter the scythe? I have 5th level shatter.
Yeah, I need to roll
Oh
something.
no.
I'm in danger.
Yes. How the
like,
fuck did you
oh,
get that
no.
sound glitchy? I don't know. Okay. You use that spell. It hits the thing. Both Luminor, who is currently not able to figure out whose turn their foe is gonna see it. Is gonna see it hit the weapon and then just immediately get absorbed for a few seconds before A small crack is going to appear before the spell is just going to immediately get rejected by the weapon.
You
It's going to go
What the
flying
fuck?
back.
Work, kind of, though.
Well,
Oh, great.
That's essentially
Not
what
like it-
happened. Yeah.
you already
It's
said
just
it couldn't
bone
use
texture.
couldn't break organic material, so
It's going to go ahead and hit the floor below you, shattering that instead.
Oh, that's crazy.
see ya.
Everybody's going to start falling to the floor below.
Wait, because of my ass wings, am I still floating?
Yes, you're floating and fine.
Still
Are you
dying.
still holding on to me?
I thought they were dead. I thought you only had 19 health left.
No,
No,
they
I
would have
shot
had
it.
if they got hit before, but they didn't get hit by you with the backlash. Bio did. Bio, the other tank at the party, got hit with the backlash of the first set of swings.
I wish it would have.
just
I wish they wouldn't have tried to hit me, because that wouldn't have worked.
Well, unfortunately, I just went to go kill a Dragonborn, and I saw someone trying to heal said Dragonborn, so I went to go kill them as well.
And the Dragonborn
What is your
tried to
armor
break
class
the
again?
scythe,
Mine?
and now you're falling.
My AC is 26.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is my 36?
Yours is because of your special ring that you got early on. Did you forget about that item?
Do you not have an item?
It
list?
doesn't give me permanent fucking armor class. It gives me temporary for a day.
This is just Sophia floating right now.
Oh my lord.
How the fuck do I have 36 AC?
That ring is permanent. It gives you an amount of AC based off a certain thing.
I'm confused as fuck.
So, am I being held on by you, Sophia? Like,
I guess.
Also means Luna can only hit me when
yeah, close
he
enough.
crits.
If I was more not dead right now, a little bit higher on HP, I'd probably fly myself, but currently I'm trying to prevent the hole I have in my chest from killing me again.
Yeah, like you're holding on and we're slowly descending as I just hold like that position.
So those two are safe. Everybody else needs to roll either acrobatics or a very high athletics to get to not take damage from falling.
Acrobatics?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I have Featherfall. That's actually pretty cool. There you go.
If you have a spell that can also prevent you from doing it, you can cast it in response to the fall. So things like
Nah, I'm not
Featherfall or
falling.
teleportation or something like that.
Gravity.
Yeah, that is works as
So
well.
something like this stuff will work?
Huh?
I
Like
make
this
it worse.
stuff will work?
Gravity
That
don't
does work, yes.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll cast Mystic Step. Thought I had.
Yep.
Oh yeah, in
Then
about
Linda
7
will be
minutes
fine.
I'm gonna have
Would I
to
make
head
it-
out, so...
Would I make it
Okay.
worse with gravity?
Depending on how you
How about you
use the
use that on
gravity spell.
yourself and see?
Oh. I'm slightly decent at acrobatics because why am I guess? So I achieved a dirty, filthy 20.
So if you're gonna have to leave in a second, you got 2 1s, so can you roll for a cursed item?
Yeah, sure. 2 D100s.
Just 1d100. It's every 2 1s gives you a cursed item.
Or Sophia always getting cursed. Cursed bean.
That is a 81.
While you're sitting there
Wait, I think
floating,
this puts me at. I need to check.
Huh?
I need to check something real quickly. I think this puts me at
enough for an actual curse. If it's
4
5 or
cursed item.
it's 4, and then you don't have enough.
No, wait, no, this is 5. Yeah.
That's 5? Okay. Then you would have enough for an actual curse, so roll a d100, and I'll do that in a second. Because a curse is a bit different.
Gotta love curses.
Yeah.
I got a pretty nice curse.
All of a sudden, where your wings are, you're gonna feel what seems to be something a little heavier on you, and you're floating down faster. Noticing it, because of your size, there is a doll on your back. This is the cursed miniaturized mannequin.
All right.
Oh, that's bad.
And
Oh, the thing I have in my book.
yeah, and it does not listen to you, and it will attack whatever it feels will harm its owner, even if it actually will not.
Great.
Something's going to try and tickle me.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Reversed healing, basically. That's oof.
The miniaturized doll also has a singular ability which you are the only one that knows of, called Mimic, which allows it to mimic the abilities but not the armor of the person that it is looking at.
Ooh, okay.
But it decides when it wants to use it.
Oh yeah, that. All right, so let's see what my curse is. Ow, God.
That's another D100. Just wait for you to roll. Yes.
Roll D100. 78.
Sorry.
Why can I get high rolls when I actually need it?
Okay. What seems to be a permanent tattoo of just a set of teeth, smiling on one side, frowning on the other, are just gonna appear on your forehead.
Oh.
This is the mark of the curse of the Laughing Man.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Due to this, your personality will be.
No.
Your personality must
No,
reflect.
no.
Your personality must reflect the sanity of the people around you.
Oh God, no.
Okay. If we're taking an average, we got competent, just autistic about weapons. Competent, except when around corpses. Nut job robot. Very sane robot. Jin.
I'm gonna stab you.
And me.
Actual sociopath.
So, if we take the averages of that, not
Suicidal
counting cursed weapons,
sociopath.
you are only slightly below
Oh, fuck.
a person with like
Average
I don't know,
intelligence.
yeah, slightly lower sanity than your average person by average. Now, if we count for cursed weapons, I'm not doing that. That's
Oh no, not Excalibur.
Oh, imagine if Sophia starts mimicking fucking Gallagher.
You actually have to.
Gallagher is-
Yes, it's the personality of
very
everyone
sane.
around you.
What the fuck?
Oh God, no!
Gallagher.
That means oh,
Very
Jesus
sane.
Christ! That means I can.
He's just
That means my
evil.
personality can imitate my cursed sword. Oh shit!
Yep.
that's
you walk too
that's
close to my cursed sword and you start like
Essentially how
then,
this would work is that you're that type of person that's kind of like a rat. They go into one group and they act like they're that exact group. Then they go to the next group and then they act like that group. Like they're that one
Oh,
person that's going
mirror.
from click to click, changing their personality depending on that personality, that group's personality.
Oh, the
Okay.
mirror.
Yeah, essentially.
man,
Okay,
I can't wait
Sabaton,
for
you
you
have
to
a good reason to kill Sophia now if she's with the sword.
is
All of us.
can't wait for you to like step
I
too
mean,
close to my sword and have like a crippling craving for like
But you gotta
pumpkin
remember,
spice
if you're
lattes.
around multiple people, have fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Her sword's attached to her basically most of the time because she doesn't really fight that much at the moment. So basically, the sword's the closest thing to her.
Yeah, I know.
Oh God.
As soon as
Well,
that
y'all
happens,
might
you
be
are
seeing
now in a
Heathcliff's
blind
sooner.
rage for food, which is essentially what.
Heathcliff?
My backup character.
Oh, I thought you meant Heathcliff from Sword Art Online.
Jesus Christ, no.
No.
Anyways, I'm done now. Bye, y'all. I'll see you next Friday.
Because you were saying you have to leave, right below
No,
you,
come
you're gonna
back.
hear a whisper saying, "This is too dangerous for the situation," and then a portal is going to appear below you while you're raging and seething, and you'll get disappeared. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean that Sabaton, you are now falling again.
Yeah, I got.
That was a great
Hold on.
exit. Great exit.
Hold on. Feather fall.
You good, Luminar?
Okay.
Okay.
So I need
heard, like, a
a roll
pain
from
speech.
Luminor. I need a roll from Bio. I need a roll from Jin.
What roll?
To land on your feet. Because you're falling. Unless you're just letting yourself fall to the ground. Yeah.
Yeah,
And two of them
I
are casting
rolled,
spells, so.
The thing is,
Yeah, I rolled for
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
How are we falling, by the way?
Just to another room. It wouldn't take
Cool.
too much damage, but.
Still.
25.
Okay. You're good. What did we get?
32.
You're good?
What?
What did we get, Fuji?
I rolled acrobatic, and I got a dirty, filthy 20.
Okay, then you are fine as well. Everybody seems to make it to
Yeah,
the
gotta
floor
watch that
below
dice
just
now.
fine. You can see what seems to be the arm of some type of creature. Excalibur is going to recognize this as a goblin immediately. That has been crushed by the rubble.
Whoopsies.
Sucks.
What? Okay, so we have dice jails. We should get dice showers for dirty 20s.
No.
Those
Nice.
dirty, filthy
That's
20s.
ridiculous.
That's
No, that's just fun. You gotta roleplay with your dice, man. Treat them nice.
Naughty.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not.
this is up to you guys
No,
now.
Naughty 20.
Considering that Luminor successfully managed to land on the ground, he is still holding
I'm in
his scythe,
danger.
which is still making him blind to who is an enemy and who is not.
And I am slowly floating down.
Yes, meaning that you are vulnerable.
I
I'm
wish you didn't say
thinking.
that.
Can I try using mending on my wound?
No.
What the fuck?
No, because that's for weapons.
Not a
That's
card?
not how that
I'm gonna
works.
say that's for-
Not just weapons.
It's
You
like
can
you
use it
cast
on a
mending on
crutch.
You
your
want to
wound, you
mend
fix
your
your hurt.
bones?
It just stops it from bleeding.
You want
No,
to mend
the
your
mending
bones?
is for armor, tools, weapons, and anything non, like, physical. It could work on like an
Non-organic.
Yeah,
armor,
so, like,
yeah, non-organic.
if
Yeah, it could work on
you-
a like bio, or it could work on Xine because they're non-organic. So you can use
Yeah,
it on
if you
them
were
to
to
heal.
cast mending on your wound, it would just fix the clothes.
Yeah.
Damn it.
But I have
How
idea.
high is above?
They're
How high
like
is Storm?
15 feet above you currently.
And the scythe is,
Yeah.
I'm assuming, like a typical scythe, not my size, or did it grow?
So as soon as it got into your hand, it started changing a little bit, and it is now your size of a scythe. It was originally a 10-foot scythe. It
Okay.
is now a 12-foot scythe.
Okay, so I can reach.
Yep.
So I'm going to just take my scythe and hook onto Stormer and just drag him down quickly.
Don't feel like it.
What do you mean you don't feel like you're vulnerable, bitch?
I'm gonna just see it coming towards me and just smack.
Well, you have to.
Bam!
You have
Well,
to
let's-
roll 2 hits for that.
Yeah, you have to
so-
roll the hit for
I
that.
know.
Hold on, I'm
Oh,
gonna.
Oh yeah?
Roll the hit. Roll to defend. So
Okay.
What do I roll again?
Yeah.
you'd be rolling strength against their attack because you're trying to smack it.
Which, you know, that's times
Strength.
3.
If he even
No.
hits,
Oh, it's times 3.
Yeah, that's times 3,
Yes,
whatever they're doing, because they're trying to hit you, so they're using strength to hit you. So they're
Yeah, I'm using the strength on my weapon.
I got
So even if you get, unless you get a perfect 20, you're not defending.
yeah.
5% chance. Time to gamble.
Yep.
I got 21.
no.
It won't work now. That didn't work.
Nope.
Only if you roll a perfect
I scooch it
20.
away for a second, but then it's just no.
You hit it and your hand
Yeah.
hurts. Like you have a little, even though you have scales, you can see that your skin is spread. As it hurts and you still get smacked it. Before you land on the ground and run out of air because of being smacked into it.
I'm going to roll damage for the scythe hitting him. Just 5.
Can I cast invisibility on myself?
You're still hooked, man. I hooked
You'd
you.
be too. You'd just be confused on where I went.
I still
You
hooked
don't
you.
get a
I'm still
chance. The
failing
scythe
you
hits
on
you,
my
you take
scythe.
55 damage, you have 10 health, you're dead again.
I have 11 health.
11 health,
Yeah.
you are dead again.
Fine, I have 5. I took 5 times your health.
God
I,
fucking
I
damn it.
don't.
by the way, don't you dare make another character. I'm just gonna say that.
I got a fucking backup character already that has
You just
no
wait.
relation to
You just
anyone
wait.
else in my character.
You're going to
anyone
go
else in
immediately
my
reappear back at Death's thing. He's still setting up Monopoly very slowly, like, welcome back. You want to be the horse? You want to be the money bag?
You just hear a giant. There's just a giant thud as I smack him back into the ground.
I think I would have lie down for a bit.
Was it necessary?
No.
No.
It wasn't. But was it fun? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Excalibur. Was it necessary?
Ah.
I'm gonna lie down
Why?
for a bit.
You killed your freaking toy again.
Persuasion.
I'm ready for persuasion. That's a fact.
Roll intimidation.
I can't tell who's friend or foe, so
Yeah.
you have to persuade me to remind
If
me.
I
of such
intimidate him, he's going to attack me.
You have 16 on intimidation.
Persuasion. Don't
Yeah,
not
persuasion.
intimidation. Persuasion.
Yeah, they needed to roll persuasion
I'm
for
good.
this one. Because they have no idea who is who currently.
What is my persuasion anyhow?
And I wonder, would greater restoration work? Because that like fixes the charm condition and also breaks the bond between like cursed items.
Hmm?
18.
You'll be rolling against defend
Oh,
unless
cool.
you don't do anything at all.
Of a coin.
Trying to think. Is Excalibur?
Are you trying to revive
Whatever
the
revives-
Dragonborn right now? Is that what you're trying to do?
Okay, I'm back.
Fuji.
No, I'm wondering if Greater Restoration would like fix him, Luminor. I mean, if that like
I'm not gonna
cures
go
stuff,
against me.
you know, it doesn't heal, it cures
No, that
stuff
wouldn't
like
fix it.
the charm condition, and like it breaks the link between like
No.
people and curse weapons.
Suggestion.
No.
God damn it. Okay, we're fucked.
Suggestion.
Why
I
do I even
suggest you
have this
put away
spell?
the weapon.
Drop the gun. Stop resisting.
Wait then, what's going on with the two? The Luminor and Excalibur currently, and
Excalibur would kind of just be more confused at why someone's trying to talk to. He's not going to try and go against it.
They're all 19 for persuasion.
Yeah, why does that go against? Even though I'm not fighting against it.
if you're not fighting against it, you'll get disadvantage. So it would for that. If I recall, it's an intelligence thing, so it really just depends on what you're trying to do, I guess. If you're trying, then it would normally be investigation.
Go with thinking about it. Do intelligence. Because I'm not going against it. Because Excalibur was confused when he got.
Yeah, I would just do
dragged out, and
pure
then also-
intelligence because you're not thinking about it. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And you said disadvantage, so roll twice, take the lowest. Here we go.
Yep.
18.
Oh, it's tied. It goes to the person.
You matched it and then beat it.
Yeah,
No, but unfortunately, so it goes to the person that was attempting. Because you were not attempting, then you were just there. Fluffy would get this.
Yeah, and plus they had a higher modifier anyway.
Mm-hmm.
They have a +8. I only had a +6.
Yeah.
Point.
I didn't want me to revive him?
Yeah, I'm going to put the scythe on my back and let go of it.
As soon as you do that, Excalibur
Where
is
is
going to
that?
disappear. Luminar is going to come back. And it's going to be as if no time has passed for Luminar. Yet you're at a completely different spot.
It's just like, yeah, bring him back.
Luminor.
I'm casting True Resurrection.
Sabaton, you're sitting.
He's on full health. No wounds, anything.
Yeah, you're going to go ahead. Sabaton, you're about to start playing Monopoly with Death. Like you're literally just about to pick your piece. Like your pieces too. He's like, "Have you decided? Do you want to play the horse or the money bag?" I don't even know if he's here or not. I don't even know if he's here or not.
Luminor, my friend, big fella. I'm gonna need a favor. Could you like never, ever, under any circumstances, touch that scythe again?
I mean, if he's alone, then maybe.
Maybe. If he's like on the other side of the world, maybe.
Sabaton will immediately get yeeted back out of Death's realm, and Death is gonna get pissed off again. That's essentially what's gonna happen. They're like, no, again!
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, Stormer, you're gonna be right about to go ahead and pick your piece for if you just start a game on Monopoly. Like, you have all your money, you have everything ready. He's gonna be like, I don't have the thimble. Do you want the horse or do you want the money bag?
Horse. I like horse.
And right as you about to grab the horse, you're gonna be yeeted out of the Death's realm, back into your own body. He's like, the Death is gonna be like, no, come back. We were just about to start.
Sweet.
I feel bad for Death.
Me too, man. Me
He's
too.
All he wants to do is play a game.
He's my
Oh.
grandpa. We'll be fine.
He's senile.
He's fine. He's more sane than any of us.
He's very senile.
He's
He forgot.
perfectly sane.
He forgets about it.
He never forgets my birthday.
By the way, you're full health.
Oh wow.
I choose true resurrection.
Yeah.
Wow, thanks.
And you don't have to worry about dying right now because Luminor is back.
I was like convinced a certain Excalibur not to kill you again.
Wait, you'd say he'd be able to not... If I die, he wouldn't be able to torment anymore? Is that what you told him?
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
true
good.
curse.
You're going to be a
He's just like
tormenting.
reflexively like feeling parts of his body just to make sure everything's there. No, wait, those were already gone.
As you guys are saying that, you're gonna notice that the what seems to be the inn is repairing itself around you.
What?
Hey. You know what? That's something we can deal with later.
Anyways,
Probably
where the
not even
fuck
have
are
to
we?
deal with. Magic Inn.
That
Yeah,
tells. That
fucking
does
no,
not tell me anything.
Can I?
The old man in.
Good enough.
Well, there is a dead goblin on the ground.
What?
As you say that, right before your things about the trigger, Tranquil, a bit of magic appears on the body, and the goblin kind of just like reverses in time a little bit, and is now sitting on a chair that was destroyed, where the rubble fell on top of him,
Aww.
and is no longer
I
dead.
wanted to
He
eat
was like
that.
sitting there about to drink some tea, and then all of a sudden freaks out and
Kinda
drops
like
his
that.
cup back to the ground.
Sorry.
Hello.
No, it's
Nah,
not for me then.
He looks around and says, "How did you guys get in my room? I thought the rooms were off limits unless someone let another one in."
The floor broke down
That's a great question that I
and then
don't know.
repaired itself. Apparently.
He then screams, "Get out!" And then all of a sudden you guys find yourself in a
Where's the
hallway.
door?
Literally as you ask that, you're already standing in a hall.
Alright. That happened.
I'm going back to the room that has my face on it, and I'm not coming out for a while. I'm going to
No
just
boobs.
kind of trudge my way there, sit down on the bed, lie down, curl up into the fetal position, and just
Go back to the dreamland.
Cry.
Go with your fucking astral body to your death. Play Monopoly.
So Fluffy, you're going to, because I didn't get to say this last time, you are going to start noticing a actual astral body following everybody around as things start progressing around here. Remember, you can see in the astral realm.
Yeah, I know.
It
I'm
looks very.
following it with my eyes.
Yeah, you can. It's starting to look very familiar to a place that you were just in a little while ago.
What now?
It's the version from the astral realm is looking very similar to a certain version of him that was in a different place that you were in a little while ago.
I have no idea what you mean. Your microphone died.
Yeah, I know my mic died. It always dies at the worst times. Your school uniform. Does that ring a bell?
Oh.
There we go.
Wait, Oh, what? Was it a what?
You guys have to give me 1 second so I can plug my mic in so it won't just randomly disconnect again.
Oh,
It's alright. It's alright.
Huh?
I've already chosen what I'm gonna do, even if you can't get it back working.
Oh, my mic is good now.
On a bed and crying.
Ow! Don't shoot her either. Why you shoot me? Oh, you're on sound pad right now, Vin, huh?
oh, what?
I've been on Soundpack.
I didn't see that until I saw the thing finally randomly appear. This new version of Discord is so buggy. It decides what it wants to show things and not. Anyways,
I'm confused on who I see.
did you forget your whole thing where you had to pretend to be a family together?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you see. The version of Sabaton that is family clothing instead.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a bit blurry at the moment, but yeah, that's what you see. It's just trailing behind, essentially.
Oh god. So our astral bodies still look like that.
What is everybody else doing?
Is there a container in the room?
You're back in the hall. Because unless you're going back to your room that you were in before. At the pictures.
Yeah, it's my room.
Okay.
Yes.
When you go in there is no container now.
I will be very disappointed and lay down in the bed.
Very expensive.
Yeah. That was one of the
You know,
sounds.
Sabaton, for such a fancy place, we sure are lacking containers.
Oh, what is everybody else doing now?
You already know. You already know.
What is the first thing that comes to your mind as soon as you say that? Character-wise.
Huh?
So, your character is going to go ahead and say that, and then immediately what comes to mind? All three of them.
Fuck. Oh. Ow.
What?
Fuck. Let's see. What?
Hmm?
It's something for Luminor to relax. Something that I would want to relax with. Luminor would have probably a forge. Not even doing anything, just Excalibur would probably want a punching bag that looks like. And then, I don't know what Caliburn would want because I don't really mess with her much.
Valley Girl. Shopping mall.
I know. Well, Valley Girl, the first thing comes to mind is like fucking pumpkin spice lattes and.
So, you immediately see a door appear close by that has your face on it and only your face on it.
There's a Starbucks inside.
Assuming that you enter it, because I'm guessing you would at this point.
Yeah.
You will see the first two things. You'll see what seems to be a corner of just a forge, non-lit, with a anvil and everything that you need to set up the work that. A corner of it seems to be all the exercise materials that you would want ever. A punching bag, a dummy to use a sword, a bunch of other things that you can use to work your body.
The dummy shaped like Sabaton.
Yeah. But in the other corner seems to be everything to relax,
Come
from
on.
a sauna
Really?
to a bed that seems to be extra fluffy for some reason, to a massage table that seems to just be automatic.
Really interesting room. I'm just going to immediately just start like checking out all the blacksmithing and forging tools.
The first thing you're going to notice is that you can take them tools around the blacksmithing area, but if you take them out of it, they will literally force themselves back to their original position. No matter how strong you are.
And such a, I'm just kind of checking out the room. Yeah.
Yep, that's it. Okay, well, what is everybody
Lay
else going to be
down on
doing?
the-
Yeah. And if you don't know how to go ahead and do Valley Girl, that's the easiest way to do it.
Relaxing.
Yes.
I choose to not think of Valley Girl because Valley Girls are dumb.
Well, yeah, they are, but that's literally what Valley Girls mostly are. It's just, I want to do nothing ever. I want someone to do everything for me. Which is why a spa day is perfect example of Valley Girl.
Yeah, that's true. I'm going to go see if I will be back.
Yep. Well, Bunny, what are we doing?
I was gonna do the same and look for a place to relax.
First thing that comes to mind.
A bed and a bath, basically.
Okay. A door with your face appears on it.
I'll go in.
As soon as you go in, it seems to be a sauna, sauna room. Damn fucking lisp. Sauna room. So it's a room that, with a flick of what seems to be some type of switch that you've never seen before, can turn the entire room, your bedroom area included, into an entire sauna. There's a pool on one end, a bed on the other, and that is it.
I'm gonna go shut the door and go to the bath.
Okay. Ad break is on a perfect time. What is our two robots doing? Oh, what did they just say?
No idea where I am anyway.
You're in a hallway currently.
Doesn't tell me shit.
Well.
God damn it. It's been upgraded to tornado warning. And still nothing about not having work. Well, I don't have any ones or twenties, and I'm currently crying in the fetal position in a room.
Yeah, so if you have to go to work, then go ahead and
Yeah.
Head
See
out.
y'all next week if
Yeah.
the storm doesn't get me.
Adios.
Hopefully not.
I'd go down the hall away from everyone else just to separate myself from them.
Okay. Without even having to do much, the door is going to immediately appear for you with seems to be a face of yours on it, and open itself up for you.
Go ahead and step in.
It looks almost futuristic with a bunch of mechanical parts and machinery and stuff inside. Other than that, it just seems to have a simplistic bed that would fit perfectly for a mechanical like being in the center. And there also seems to be parts for any that you can use to replace if you're damaged or so on. Almost like it was designed specifically for you.
I'd go sit down and fix whatever he needs fixing up on myself, and then after that, I would just pull out the God language book and just proceed to just read that.
Okay. That just leaves you, X9.
What am I supposed to do?
As soon as you start looking for a room, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Like, as character, what would be the first thing that comes to your mind?
I would say, in quote unquote, home. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. But other than that, unfortunately, what is the first thing that comes to mind? And you know why I'm asking that.
Library.
Fair enough. You're gonna immediately see a door appear, and it's gonna be different than the rest. It seems to be almost like one of the ones you've seen in the actual like library before. And it has the symbol of the ring that you're currently bearing on it.
Which means the door to the library.
Mm-hmm. We entering or we not?
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm
As soon-
entering the library.
When you enter this door, it seems to be a bit different than using your actual ring. Time does not freeze, meaning everything still moves forward. And the library informs you of this when you enter, saying you've entered through a gate or a door that may be placed down. They can only be placed down in certain areas. This was placed down by a previous ring bearer long ago. And you seem to have reactivated it by thinking about the library in this area.
interesting.
The gates are very limited and require a certain amount of believers to know about you to be able to place a gate, as you have not been actually trying to get the believers to understand that you're at the head. You do not have many that know that you exist, meaning you have not been able to place any gates at the moment.
I would be pressing gates if they were like trying to like get more people to know about me. If it wasn't for the impending doom that the world has.
The library, as if nodding, says, I understand the rush, and that is why we are not forcing you to do anything at the moment.
Thank you for understanding.
Now, what brings you here today? Is there any specific books that you require?
Not specifically. As I stumbled upon this gate randomly, so
Well, I'm doing this in here on the regular dice bot on purpose, by the way. They think for a second, and a set of 10 books appear in front of you. A stack of 4 and a stack of 6. And they say, the stack of 4 will help you progress in magic a little bit more. You may know every spell, but knowing the proficiency of them helps you progress. The stack of 6 will help you with things that you do not know at all, such as hand-to-hand combat or weapons, if you wish to learn something new. As it seems that in the last battle you were very lacking in that sort.
yeah. Guess you would have seen that. So, you give me the option of expanding my knowledge of my already known knowledge, or learn something new.
Exactly.
I'm gonna learn something new. I'm so bad at physical combat.
The 4 books will disappear. The 6 books remaining, and says, good luck. As a magic user, these will not come easy. Especially at your caliber.
I must not.
Alright. Well, we don't know what they're. Hello, I guess? Random sound? What is everybody else doing in this little break that I have induced upon the... Now that we're no longer worrying about... Huh?
I'm eating my food.
Besides you eating real food in real life, what are you doing?
Yes.
Relaxing.
Not trying to die.
So I'll give you a friendly
like
DM
we're
hint.
all
This
on
is
the
a
same
good
page.
time to try to get as many D20 rolls in as possible. The more stuff you do that require D20 rolls, the more likely you can get 20s or 1s. And I don't give
You know
this
my luck,
opportunity...
Josh. You know my luck.
I know. I'm just saying I don't give this opportunity often. You should know this by now.
Do I have to roll 6 times for each
Yes.
book?
Huh? You have to roll. You have to roll for each book, so you have to roll 6 times total.
I have to.
Yes, you have to.
Time to acquire knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That is currently the minimum, because currently X9 is rolling 6, so that's the 6. You have to do at least minimum of 6 things. Bio's already figured out what they're doing, which is using the God language book, so they've got
60,
that.
20. Just that.
Yeah, that's the minimum though, but think of this like a game. You're playing basically where you can go ahead and mess with each other by upping the ante by betting more. Currently, X9 is doing 6. If someone else says, I want to roll 10 d20, then the next person will have to do 10. That's essentially what's going on here.
That was the wrong kind of rule.
Yeah, try that again.
Davy
if you-
Jones dice game.
Yeah, it's essentially what's going on.
That's the wrong kind of rule.
You did do the wrong kind of roll. You can re-roll that. No, we'll allow it this time.
How do you do that?
It's space. 6 space
Oh,
d20.
Sorry. I'm stupid.
So again, Bio's already got what he's doing down. He's doing the God language book, so he can roll for that already. And if you want to do more rolls, Bio, you can. It's like I think trolling you with 2 19s.
I guess I'll be.
We're gonna go down the list here.
The fucking dice bot is taunting me with these numbers.
I mean, if we're all reading book, can I read that book I got from Denier? I may need to
You
check the thing
can.
out. Yay.
Let's see though. Bio, are we sticking at 6 or are we going up more? Because you already know what you're doing. So.
$10.
10? Okay. Then you go ahead and roll your 10.
Give me an.
Linda, you're currently taking a bath, which does not count as an actual thing that needs to be rolled for. So I'm gonna have to ask that after your bath, you need to find 10 things to do.
Yeah.
Fuji, you said you had things that or more, if you want to do more. Jin. Fuji, did you
Yes.
said you want book? Is what you
Yeah, I
said you
wanted
wanted
to finally check out that book I got from the heavens.
Okay. Do you want to do 10 or you want to up it? You can up the amount as you go. This is why we wait and
Is that a good idea to up it? Or is it a bad idea to up it?
basically what you guys are doing is the longer you sit there and wait, the longer everybody else has to wait, basically making more people have to roll more. So all you're doing is just say, hey, you ever have to roll more because I'm rolling more. It's your choice.
I'll
10 or more.
yeah, I'll just do 10 then.
Okay.
Plus,
So
Eh.
so everybody.
what was it?
currently-
Just a flat roll, or did I add something to when I'm reading the
Slash-
book?
for the book?
Yeah.
You don't have the.
And I have the +3, but I was just like, was it something? Do I add any other thing to it, or is it just the flat roll?
I can't remember. You don't have God language currently, so you're just trying to. You need to add a modifier, which I don't remember. At the moment.
Well, I got +3 because somebody gave me tips on it.
Yeah, I think that might be the modifier that you're supposed to be adding. Let's go with that, because I don't remember if there's a... London, what are the things you wish to do, and do you wish to stick with 10 things or go higher?
Don't go looking
I'll
for
go.
bodies.
Was it-
I think it's what I have.
What the fuck? Huh?
I'm trying to think of what I would have like do if I go.
You're very, very muffled at the moment. Like, I could kind of understand you, which is why I've been dealing with it, but...
I said I'm trying to think of what to do
Ah, okay.
when what to do. Because I don't know what I would have, especially in the room.
No, it can be as simple as, like, twiddling your thumbs if you want to, as long as it's something you can roll for. Or, like, I'm gonna go and lay
Yeah,
and
I'll do
meditate.
that.
And if you don't want to add to
Yeah, I'll lay
the...
down on the bed.
Okay.
Without like meditating.
Yeah, and if you don't want to add, then it will be 10, which is all it's required. If you want to add to it, then you can add to it. That's essentially what's going on here. But I'm guessing, considering you have no idea what to do, you want to keep it at 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Luminar. And go ahead and roll that, by the way. Luminar?
I'm just going to be reading the book.
Okay. You want to keep it at 10? You want to go higher?
I'll keep it at 10.
Okay. Then go ahead and do your 10. And because everybody
Any
did...
modifiers I need to add while I'm reading my book?
History and investigation are both modifiers for a book normally. That's why I was confused with bios thing because of the +3. But I'm guessing that's one of those 2 modifiers.
Because this is mine is the divine deal for you.
You can also, if it's a divine book, then you can also use religion for that.
Well, all 3 of those are the exact same. Doesn't fucking matter. 10, 20 plus 6.
Fluffy, it's 9. You need to go ahead and add an additional 4 rolls of something to yours, but we'll get to that in a second. They decided to do 10 things worth of time.
So I have to just roll 4 more times.
You'll need 4 more things of stuff to do. You only have 6 books. You failed 2 of them, so you can go ahead and re-roll 2 for those 2 failed books. Right now. You failed the first one, you failed the last one. But you'll need 2 more, at least 2 more things to do.
20. 11 books.
Oh, there you failed it. You failed it? Oh, where'd that one go? Okay.
That was the first one again, so let's do it again. Let's go again.
Let's go gambling. Roll that one again. That's a natural 20.
20.
Hey, it took you only, what, how many times?
That's right.
There you
After
go.
how many fucking
Yeah.
for a book and I failed twice.
Yeah, failed. Succeed. You have one more thing you can do, so you can ask the library for one thing. Random thing.
What?
Like, you have one more. You have that's 9, technically. So be like, hey, can I get a book? Or can I like get a child's book or whatever? You just be like, hey, can I get a simplistic thing? It doesn't have to be extravagant as long as it passes the time. You just risk failing and getting a 1 than having something terrible happening. So what shall it be?
You read 50 Shades of Grey, you roll a 1, it becomes your favorite book.
How do you know what?
Can you just try and read one of the Japanese diaries I have?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a d20 for that. Okay. That was your last attempt, so that's fine. So we'll go in order just from the way that they were rolled. So Fluffy will be going first here. You failed your first attempt on the book. And then obviously down here you re-rolled those. Failed again. Succeeded on one of those books that you failed, which was the last one. Got a crit, which means that you learned that one of the books you just couldn't read before for some reason was a Dagger Mastery book, which explains why you couldn't read it, because it was in a certain type of Elvish. It was actually in Dark. It was in a Dark Elvish language.
Okay.
You have now Dagger Mastery, which basically, just like any other thing, is a 4 times bonus whenever you're using daggers, and you do not get disadvantage with them now.
What is it?
Dagger Mastery. Mastery is essentially four times. Huh?
I have no idea what the 4 times means.
Did Vin die? Vin died.
What does the 4 times mean?
So 4x just means times whatever the roll, not the roll bonus, not the whatever you're adding to roll the hit for your for a dagger, you'll times that by 4, not the damage. So if you're plussing 4 to hit with a dagger, you'll instead do you'll instead 4 times 4. So it'll be whatever plus 4 times 4. Whatever, essentially is what it is.
Funny enough, I have 2 daggers in my equipment.
Yeah. What happened to Vin? Is he good? Or did something emergency related happen? If Vin died.
He's offline, so...
I hope he's on, because he got a 20, so I hope he's all good. Oh, here he comes.
Back to the rest.
Oh, he is back.
Hey.
What happened there?
Vin?
Hey, Van, what happened there?
We can't hear you.
Oh, there we go.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I think my internet. Something is happening, and I don't know what.
Internet's dying?
Well, my power's still out.
There's Spoopy Reaper on your line.
The only other things you managed to get, by the way, Fluffy, basic short blade knowledge, meaning you are now able to use short blades without disadvantage, and basic rapier knowledge, meaning you're able to use rapiers without disadvantage.
You keep cutting in and out for me. I can't do anything.
That's not on my end.
Everyone.
Weird.
I know it's on your end. My thing is at 3260 AMS. Bouncing around from 3000 to almost. What the fuck is going on? What happened?
Check your Windows update to see if it's updating randomly.
Very expensive.
That reminds me, I have to update my Windows.
Yeah, because my Windows updated yesterday, but I have the early thing,
No.
so
Right as the session started, it told me to update.
yeah.
There shouldn't be anything that's I should be blocking, because the only thing that's on now is fucking Discord and voice meter. There's literally nothing else on my computer that's active.
That's strange, because VoiceMeter doesn't connect to the internet at all. That's an offline application. It's adware, but the adware section of it is offline. It just is like, hey, we have a premium version, and then you can click off of it, and then it's all.
So I just restarted my computer. That's why I disappeared trying to fix everything. Stopped.
Yeah, that is weird.
Now it's starting to work again.
Someone in your house must have connected something that was taking all the internet.
Heavy download.
Like a heavy download or
Nope,
whatever.
Somebody's taking the internet again. Yes, someone's heavily all of a sudden. And the only person it could be is my little brother. See that?
Take us into privilege.
Yeah.
The only other option is the fucking wind outside, and it's really fucking with our stuff.
That wouldn't do it. The cables, if you're using cable internet, the cables are
know.
designed to withstand that.
I know.
Depends.
No, in the U.S. we have like 90% of people have cable internet, and the cables are designed to withstand being beat up by the wind.
Do you have sand flying around?
Huh? In certain areas of the U.S., yeah.
And I'm going to go see if I can figure out what the fuck's happening. Oh,
Because
I can be back.
can do such a thing.
Let's say certain parts of the U.S. we do. Every single part of the U.S. uses the same system to prevent it in case of emergencies, and certain parts of the U.S. get tornadoes, like the other one was mentioning. So when you have winds that strong, you got to make sure that your cables can survive things like that. we do protect ourselves pretty well when we want to. When a company wants to make sure that they don't have to spend millions of dollars to replace them every year.
So, should I roll something?
Did you not roll for your thing? It's 10d20 plus whatever you're doing for your book. It should be.
Religion?
It's not a religious book, so it'll be investigation or history. Oh, it is a religious book.
God, and it's not a religious book.
Oh,
That
it's
is
a
so
religious book. I know it is a religious book. Go ahead.
It would be very funny if it wasn't religious. I guess it's slash and then roll.
/ roll. Then 10 space d20 plus your religion modifier.
Is there a space between the plus?
No, there's no need for the space between the plus.
Anna.
I got a random sound getting me again. I looked over the saying Kohura's following, and then it was just a fucking random sound. I need to remove the RR from that.
And space D20, and then no spaces after that.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay. I go to bio now. We'll figure out what was in a second. but as you're sitting there, you have slowly progressed. Although all of a sudden you seem to try to say a word and it goes incorrectly. Instead of something happening wrong, you see a symbol appear next to your mouth, and then whatever you were trying to say gets cut off before it could be finished. As if the room around you is preventing any dangerous things from happening. And this continues for every era that you do.
Ain't that convenient? It's the Duolingo owl watching over you.
After reading a little bit, you will recognize this symbol as the God language word symbol of silence, which is essentially why it's negating you from being able to finish the words. It's trying to prevent you from saying things that would cause harm. He's not back yet, so unless he is back, I don't know. Because he never muted. What the fucking...
Did
Did that fix it?
Yeah. Yeah. My little brother decided to start updating a game and then started playing a completely different game and they were both really heavy on internet apparently.
That would do it, yes, actually. Because all games require internet connection, so yeah, that would do it.
That's like rule number 1. You're not supposed to play things while downloading.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was updating fucking Rocket League while playing Rocket League on the same account in a different room.
Of course.
Well, that's fucking stupid. I'm playing Rocket League. It's old.
My best guess, he updated it, got bored because it didn't take 5 seconds, and went to go continue playing it.
Oh, kids these days.
Mm-hmm. No patience.
Well, yeah, I stopped the
Did you beat the Fear of
update, so
God into
now
him?
he's got... No, I'm not allowed to do that. But I stopped the update, so nothing's taking the internet. Oh, if I
He needs a good.
if I were to do that, I would probably lose my shit.
And he needs a good conversation with a stiff leather belt. That's so hard to say.
I wish.
You're sitting there, laying on the bed, sitting on the bed at the same time, or sitting on the bed, trying to meditate. You're doing okay, kind of. There seems to be noises around you, some questionable ones below you, which is making it hard to meditate.
Hey, you.
Nice. And then all of a sudden, you hear a very loud bang noise from above.
Quickly grab the broom and stab the ceiling.
And you can't get back to your meditations no matter how hard you try. You were just sitting there, stuck, staring off into the distance the entire time. Yeah. That's literally all that happens. Is you're just attempting to meditate while people are having fun around you. Luminar. You're reading your book, right?
Yep, the Divine Steel Forge.
Nobody actually got an actual natural 20, did they? Except for Fluffy.
No, I got a nat one.
You got an actual 1,
It's
but
only a
nobody got an
5% chance.
And I also got a nat one when we were doing something.
Yeah, you got an actual 1 for the other thing too, so you'll be getting a Chris item by now. That I do know
Yeah.
is going to be happening. You were trying your hardest. You
Wait a
kind of
second.
understand it. Huh?
I got a natural 20, didn't I?
You just did, yeah.
Yay! I did something.
Yeah.
I got 2 dirty 20s.
Yeah, you got there at 20. I thought that was natural for a second there, but then I realized you added your +6, so it's not a natural.
Dirty, filthy.
I got
20s.
2 dirty 20s. I started with dirty 20 and ended with dirty 20. Dun-dun-dun.
Yeah. You started
we can
comprehending the
make
book pretty
a-
easily, and after, like, towards the center of the book, it gets very complex to the point where you don't seem to understand what's going on. It seems to be problematic because your other personalities are wanting you to do other things. Because of this, it's making you hard to understand it. But by the end, you get the gist of it, and now have acquired the once per day ability where you can divine smith, where you can improve this by getting better knowledge from the book as long as you roll better on the next time you try. Currently, divine smith will guarantee.
Put in the Reapers.
Yeah, I'll put Reaper in the Reaper scythe. But also, Divine Smith, when you get a chance, is the once a day will guarantee that you can make a weapon. The material must be of high grade or better quality, and can make guarantees to make a divine weapon that essentially a grade of a god weapon or higher. But it's only once a day.
One day, let's have what? What kind of quality?
Divine. So it's just basically a man-made god weapon. You've held a few of them
to
before.
make it with.
Yeah, you have to have a high-grade material to make it, though.
High grade. That's
Yep.
high material. Create.
Even if you don't know the material, the last part of the ability is no matter what, even if you do not know the material's name, you will know if a material is able to be used as a high-grade material to make a divine weapon. Essentially, as soon as you see something, I will tell you if it's able to be used or not, if asked.
Yeah. Let's have high grade material. What was the other part? Got the high grade material to create. We'll know if the material will work for the weapon. Isn't there something else?
Huh. Just require high-grade material. It's only once a day, and it will be divine or higher.
Weapon will.
Yeah, weapon 2 is guaranteed divine or higher. Oh, Jan. Fuji. Is the Fuji here?
Yes. Hello.
Hi. I love how you got an 8, which is a dirty 20, and then you got a 20, which is a 32.
Yeah.
That's funny. Remind me of the book that you're reading again.
Just a silly little book I got from Denier.
Yeah. This silly little book that you're reading is actually classified as a relic. After reading it for a while, you're going to realize that the words kept moving around and that the book could not be read from left to right.
Cool.
But thanks to your luck, you were able to eventually figure out the pattern of the book.
Nice. It's just like in the other book about this book. Very content.
You now have the ability to request other people's guardian deities to appear in a minor form for 1 minute while in battle.
That's a little crazy.
As long as you have ownership of this book. As soon as you lose ownership or lose the book in general, this ability will disappear along with it.
Sweet.
A key feature, by the way, of a minor form means that it's not the real being, and that that creature can be killed very easily.
Ooh. Okay, so I can ask other people to like borrow a minor image of their god.
You can bring out a minor image of their god, essentially. It's basically like taking a chunk of their god and pulling it from them and saying, hey, here's a part of your god for a little bit of time.
Oh, that's sweet.
It's not going to be very powerful, but use it as you may.
Minor image? Was that what you called it?
Minor form, but image will work.
Minor form?
Yeah. And with that, it seems like time has passed. You guys are free to do it as you wish. As the roulette is over, essentially. If we wish to end here, we can. If we wish to continue, we may. But I will say, if we end here, Vin, Luminar.
It's only in combat, right?
I don't know if they're alive, or if their brother decided to put the internet sucker 3000 back on.
Did you say it was
Okay.
Did you say it was only in combat?
Only in combat.
And there we go. Very good.
Yep. Luminar.
Hmm.
As soon as you finish with your book and everything is done, you're going to feel an ominous presence that you know you must run away from no matter what, coming your direction. Recognizing it, the reason is your book that you just read.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to happen, but since, it's either they find it on me or if I take it from me, I never get a chance. Or they're like, I read it and then they come for me. Either way, I'm running.
silly Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm voting to end it here. I'm fucking tired, man.
Well, it's up to you guys. We can leave it at a cliffhanger with the ominous presence that I have might kill you all, or we can go ahead and not and see what happens.
I'm okay with ending it.
Can I like set a word of recall spawn point here, or is that weird because it's the bad guy that lives here?
This is just an inn. I hope you realize that.
Oh, it's just an inn. That's sweet.
The bad guy might have brought you here, but doesn't mean that it's his place.
Oh man, I thought he owned an inn or something, but great. It's just a
No.
normal inn. Yeah, I really should place a respawn point for my word of recall because I've been meaning to do that.
Okay. Well, London has 2 1s, and then we have 2 20s between 2 people, which will be X9 and or Fluffy and Jin Lemon and Fuji, which I'll let them do them after I end the stream. So we're gonna go ahead and end there, and then send everybody off. I don't know why it always minimizes after I do that.
To the pupper.
Huh?
To the pupper.
To the pupper?
Puppers. Kira. Small one.
Send them to the dog. The dog out.
Do you want me to send them to Kira? I was gonna send them to Exile.
Yeah, send them to Kira. Playing some not.
Hey yo, water game.
What was their exact name?
I love Subnautica.
I don't have them followed, so you have to give me the exact name of their that. Okay, we can do that. This
Cat,
one.
like protesting. Be funny if they were like kicking and screaming, like, no, don't send us.
Yeah. We help out the Kira.
Buggers.
Yeah. I don't mind doing that, and we'll go off now. Bye bye, everybody.